But when school does start back up, I don't know what the fuck I'm finna do. You can see the makeup without the glasses on. The makeup in question. I used to think I look better with my glasses on, but now I'm coming to the conclusion that I look better with them off because damn. Maybe I should get contacts. I'm thinking about it. Thank you for the rose. Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going well, thank you. You've been here before apparently?
It's been a minute.
Okay. How old are you?
30?
Okay. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Wrong is not what I would use, but for the lack of a better
Okay.
word, I would say yes.
Okay, just to make sure we're on the same page here, I'm using the word wrong to mean morally impermissible or immoral.
Okay.
Do you think being lesbian is immoral?
Okay, thank you for clarifying that. So, I guess it really depends on what one's moral stand by.
Yeah.
And with my moral standing on the Word of God, I would say that being lesbian, while practicing lesbianism, is a
Lesbianism is not
sin.
a thing, but okay.
Okay, how would you call the fact of being lesbian?
Being lesbian.
Okay. So, with that being said, I would say that being lesbian, as it is being promiscuous heterosexually or homosexually, is a sin. So, I will use the word sin, interjecting in for the word wrong. If that's okay.
Sure. I don't believe in God. In order for me to abide by your morality, you'd have to prove to me that God is real.
All right. Do you know the study of liberty?
What is the study of liberty?
The study, I mean, what's in New York? The
Oh,
studies,
the
well,
Statue of Liberty?
the
Yes.
statue, yes, the Statue of Liberty. I
Yes.
mean, when you look at that, you think about, how smart whoever made it was, right? It's the same thing for the Eiffel Tower. You will look at edifices like this, and you will think about, whoever made those, put those together. And when I look at the creation, to me, the creation speaks of the Creator.
Right. So this presupposes that there is a creator. When it comes to structures like the Eiffel Tower, for example, we know how statues are built because it's been documented. We have evidence for how these buildings are created. We do not have evidence that there is a god that created Earth, unless you do have evidence for that.
Well, if you're talking about the structure of, those monuments that I mentioned, I guess it just because of the fact that those cannot have come together by themselves, right? And the
Well,
same way,
yeah,
if you
because
look
we
at the
know how
word and
buildings
the
are made.
creation, if you look at the creation, if you look at how everything is just coming by itself, you might not be abiding to a certain religion necessarily, but at least you should think that someone is behind it because there is no way order can come out of chaos. I'm actually an engineer, and there is like what they call the fourth law of thermodynamic. It's the law of entropy. Basically, state that in simple term, order cannot be put in place without a force putting it in place at the first time and keeping it in order. So there must be a force. So that force, that uncaused cause, that's what I say is God. That's what I know is God. So
Right.
now,
So,
from a
one,
yes, go ahead.
to imply that we are now in order in comparison to chaos is an interesting claim. I guess you'd have to define what order and chaos mean to you, because I think it could very well be argued that we still are in chaos as it stands. But even
Do you
aside from
know?
that, we have blueprints for the Tower. We have notes written down from the people
Yes.
who made the Eiffel Tower. We have evidence of
Hmm.
the Eiffel Tower being made. With the Statue of Liberty, we know the Statue of Liberty was a gift because we have evidence of that gift. We know who built it, we know the materials it's made out of. We do not have evidence for God creating the planet. That's what I'm asking you for evidence for. Because if you're just saying there's this one thing that was built, so this other thing had to have been built, that's not an argument. That's the God of the gaps fallacy.
No, I wouldn't call it a fallacy at all. I mean, it's thinking kind of the opposite of, well, it's a deduction, and deduction is a totally valid way of thinking. I mean, you look at the result and you kind of think back about the cause. So let me ask you a question then. Do you believe that everything in the planet was like just was, like it just came out to be out of nothing? Do you believe that?
I think that there are natural explanations for the way that the world
Just
came
go
to
ahead.
be.
Tell me what natural explanation can
The
hold the
Big Bang,
planet orbiting around the sun
the Big
without
Bang.
everything falling apart. Let me know
Gravity?
what's
The basic laws of
gravity.
physics? What? What
I
kind of
mean,
question is that?
gravity would have made the planet fall down forever, right?
No.
Yes. I mean, gravity is what pulling you down, isn't it? So if the planets can orbit around the sun without falling into nothingness, what's holding it up?
Gravity comes from a center, right? That's why it's called center of gravity. The reason why we don't fall is because we're all acting towards something, but there's rock in between us and what has the largest gravitational pull. If we look in the
Okay, what is the
universe, we
gravitational
could just
pull?
say
What created the gravitational pull?
it's just a law. I don't think anything created the gravitational pull. It is just a fact of our universe.
Okay, what does that fact come from? What does that fact originated from? Who put those law in place?
No one put it in place. It just happened.
Yeah, so that's all I'm saying. That just happened. It's like me saying that the study of the liberty just happened.
No, it's not because we can talk to the people, like we can look at the notes they left behind to know for a fact they made the
Yes, and
Statue
you
of
have the notes of
Liberty.
God all around you. God notes are all
Okay.
around you. You just choose to
I'm
close your
going
heart
to
to it.
explain why this makes no sense, right? If I look at a building and I go, gee
Mm-hmm.
willikers, I wonder who made this building. And someone's like,
Mm-hmm.
it poofed out of nowhere. And then someone's like, no, actually, I have the schematics for the building. The
There you
architect who
go.
made the schematics, the person who made the building can speak to you right now. I also have
There you
pictures
go.
of the building being built in real time. I actually have video
Yes.
evidence even. That and you going, the world is so
Well,
complicated, there's no other reasonable explanation aside from this God is literally a
I mean,
named
God is talking to
fallacy.
you right now. God is, in fact, talking to you right now, and you know it.
Suddenly I'm trying to hear and I hear nothing.
The creation speaks of the
My
Creator.
gosh. I
Everything
I hear
screams
I hear
about the Creator.
I hear nothing.
The creation entirely speaks of the Creator.
Right. Do you
How
have
beautiful, how
evidence or
powerful it
like
is.
do you have evidence? Because I don't hear a thing.
I am the evidence. You are the evidence.
That's
Look,
not how that works. Thank
the
you for the
word
lipstick.
speaks of the creation.
That's not
The creation speaks of the Creator.
no,
That's the proof
that's
right there.
no. Can I have like a peer-reviewed source or like an archaeological argument or like
I mean,
something or other?
I can cite you,
Because this is
people that
literally
have
a
theology.
philosophical. Fallacy.
PhDs that can go with you on how they can, justify that God exists. That's something
Okay,
that you
can I
can
have
Google
it?
pretty quickly. But all I'm
Can
telling
I
you
can I
is
have
that
it though?
you
No, I don't.
actually need,
No, with the
please,
utmost respect,
you
I don't need you telling me about how I
you
need to open
actually
up my
need
heart
more
to God.
faith
I
to
don't I
belong. You
I'm
actually need
not
more
I'm
faith
not gonna
to
have
believe
faith in
that
anything.
all this
No.
just was. You
No,
you
I
actually need
don't.
more faith to be an
I really
atheist than
don't.
to be a believer,
Do you know
which
what
is
faith
ironic.
means?
You actually need more faith to
Do
be an
you
atheist than to be a
define the
believer.
word faith right now?
Faith,
What is
faith
faith?
is faith. Well, I will use an expression: taking a leap of faith.
No, I
What does
want the
that mean?
definition of the word faith.
Faith to me as a Christian, faith is placing my trust in God. That's what faith is.
No, the
Believing Him.
definition of the word faith. I don't want metaphors. I'm saying a definition in the same way that you have to look up the definition of faith, that ass. Really? Really?
I just Googled it and it's pretty
You
much
just
what I
said the
described it
word faith
earlier.
like 5 times. You don't know what the Never mind. You know what? Thank you for the
I
money,
do
guys.
know. I mean, I did
And
describe it before I
what did
went
it tell
to
you?
Google it.
What did Google
It's
tell you?
trust. It's trust.
So it
Google
just
pretty
comes up
much
as
simulated what I was
trust.
saying. Yeah.
Let's check that, everyone. Let's check.
And if I may say, is it most of the folks that have, because this is not the first time that you have this live with this question. It looks like you are conflicted inwardly.
No, I'm not. I just think that talking to bigots is fun and entertaining.
Why would you call me a bigot?
Bigotry, by definition, is believing something with little to no information behind your beliefs, which, funnily enough, is actually pretty analogous to the definition of faith, which is typically the belief of something without evidence, or trusting in
I do
something
have
without
evidence. I have
substantial belief
experience.
for that.
I mean,
Yeah, that's not what
the
I mean by evidence.
there is a CB before I met Christ, and there is a CB after I met Christ. I'm a totally different person. I'm a changed person. I used to indulge in many things, and now I
your
don't do that
anecdotal
anymore.
evidence, like I said, your anecdotal evidence means nothing. Also, stop cutting me off. You saying that you experienced something is not proof. I could say that I experienced a deity that told me that your God actually isn't real, and actually your God is Satan. And you would say, no, that's crazy because I had an experience that said to the contrary. Your personal experience doesn't mean anything, which is why I'm asking you for sources, which you have yet to give me. But
I have
also,
given you
when
the
I
sources,
woke
just
up,
refuse to take them
you
as
haven't.
such. I
You
the
giving me your own personal
creation.
experience,
The
sir.
creation is the proof.
That is a literal
The
fallacy.
same way, the Statue of Liberty
That is
speaks
an
of
actual
its
fallacy,
architect.
bestie.
It's the same way the creation speaks of the creator.
Thank you for the $25, Ian. Holy shit. Wait,
Wow, that's a lot of money.
is that the Ian who I think it is? Is that is that the Ian I think it is? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? Okay, anyways, they said $25 not to kick though.
Not the cake.
They said not to kick. It's just for me. It is just for me. Ah, thank you, Ian. Thank you for the little crown. They said it's not to kick. They specifically said it's not to kick. It's not the Ian we're thinking about. It's another Ian. It's the other Ian, but we still stand. Thank you for $25, Ian. Mwah. Don't say L. Ian is kind. Stop. But anyway, yeah, you just saying creation is your evidence is not evidence. Any other religion
It
could say the
is.
exact same thing.
It is. I mean, think about it.
I
We
did,
spoke
and
about
it doesn't make
the Eiffel
sense.
Tower, right? We spoke about the
No,
Eiffel Tower. And
like
spoke about the
I
Statue of Liberty.
no,
How did it
like I
get there?
already explained, we have evidence that the Statue of Liberty was created. You have yet
Yes,
to
and I'm
give me
telling you, we have
evidence that
evidence
the
that there
Earth
is a
was created.
creator.
Then give me the evidence.
The fact that it is. I know this
No,
is a very deep
no, that's not how that works.
philosophical
That's not how that works at
thought,
all.
but
That's
think
not it.
about
That's
it.
not it. That's not even a little bit how that works. That makes no sense. We
It
have
does make sense. Think
evidence.
about it. Why are you?
Oh, thank you for the
Why are you?
$10, Ren. Thank you. Dear God, my brain was falling apart. Truly, that was diabolical work. Thank heavens it's over. No pun intended. Hello.
Hello,
Hi. How old are you?
I'm 31.
Okay. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
I do.
And why is that?
I think that it goes against anatomy.
Elaborate.
I think that I believe that our body proves the way that it operates.
Huh?
I I think that our body, its anatomy proves the way that it operates, right? And I think that being lesbian goes against that anatomy.
Why do you have a prostate then?
Why do I have a prostate?
Yeah.
Are you asking why, like, how does my prostate operate?
No, no. I know how the prostate operates. I know very well how the prostate operates. I'm just wondering why it operates that way. According to your standards, there's something that all men should be doing with their prostates, but they're not. And I'm just wondering why that is.
Should be?
I mean, yeah, if
Why?
you're
Why?
saying
What do you
that
mean
our
should be?
if you're saying that our anatomy is what should dictate what is and is not wrong, then we could point to the prostate, for example, which has an incredibly sensitive bundle of nerve endings that feels quite orgasmic once stimulated. So why shouldn't we all be having anal sex with our men? The other way around.
That's a fun argument, but we're talking about being a lesbian, right?
No, yeah, we are, but you're talking
Okay.
about anatomy, so I'm trying to
Yeah.
be logically consistent here. So if
Right.
our anatomy points to what we should be doing, or our anatomy can decide what is and is not wrong, then why do you have a bundle of nerves that feels really nice when tickled?
You say, but you're saying why something should be
That's
is
what that's what's
I
happening
think
right
that's
now.
yeah, but I think by you saying should be, I think that's where like that's
You're making a should statement too.
no, I didn't make a should statement. I said that our bodies, the way that our bodies operate, show like the way that they function shows us how we should use them.
So you just said the word should. So like I said, you're making an ought statement. So then men ought to be fucked up the ass.
Based on what?
The prostate.
But the prostate also operates in other ways.
And so does the vagina.
Correct.
Okay.
But with that, how does because if a penis goes into a vagina,
Yeah.
right? To conceive,
Sure.
that can't happen with two vaginas or a penis and a
Right, but that's not
prostate.
what you said your argument was based off of.
No, my
Now you're saying
argument
that
was
it's
based
based
on
off of
anatomy.
reproduction. Yeah.
No, no,
So
no, not
based off of
reproduction.
anatomy, right, in
I don't think
the
that
prostate,
but the
there are a bunch of
pleasure.
nerve endings, and when they're stimulated, you don't get pain, you get immeasurable pleasure.
No, I understand. But again, pleasure doesn't prove how something should be operated.
Thank you. Wow, you fell headfirst into the argument. Gorgeous. Okay. So then
So
we can both agree that because our bodies have the ability to do something does not mean that it should be used in that way. It just means that it can be used in that way. Lovely.
yeah, correct. That's what I said.
Okay, excellent. So then why are we making an ought statement about what lesbians should and should not be doing based off of what their anatomy is capable of doing?
Because it goes against anatomy.
Okay, so then why aren't all men being fucked passionately up the ass right now?
Are we just talking in circles now?
Yes. basically. Or you could just concede.
Because I already no, because I already answered your question. Because just because something is pleasurable does not mean that that's how it should operate.
No, yeah, but we're talking about our anatomy, and all we can do about our anatomy is observe what it does and does not do. For example, we know that a lot of our parts are not made or cannot withstand, rather, a lot of force, and it leads to us literally dying or having some of our bones broken. One can assume from then, if we're going to make an ought statement about our bodies, that we ought not do things that put our bodies under immense levels of stress, because it'll lead to our bodies breaking. In the same way, if you have a prostate that, when stimulated, gives you tingles and dopamine, and also doesn't necessarily cause any harm, just pleasure, in the same way that clitoral stimulation or stimulation of the tip of the penis causes immeasurable pleasure, whether you're having penetrative sex or not, our anatomy should allow for us to do pleasurable things.
Okay,
So then why shouldn't we do that with gay sex?
so let me ask you this. So are you saying because a prostate can be pleasured from the anal, that
Yeah.
it's supposed to be a penis that does that?
This is an internal critique.
What?
This is an internal critique. I don't think our anatomy ought to tell us to do anything. That's your worldview. I'm telling you why that worldview doesn't hold up in this conversation.
Hold on, you can't have it both ways.
What do you mean? I don't think our
You can't say
bodies.
you can't say we should have anal sex, and then when I say, well, if
I'm
we should,
showing you how absurd that is.
well, if you're saying we should, well, are you saying that it should be a penis that does it?
That is not my actual worldview. I'm saying if you hold the worldview that our anatomy should
So what
dictate
do
what
you
we should and
actually
should not
believe?
do, I don't believe that our anatomy tells us what we should or should not do. I think biology does not have a conscious agent to act upon, so biology should not be used for any kind of argument.
So you don't believe that our body has functions?
Yeah, I believe our body has functions, not purpose, though. Two different things.
Why?
Because purpose involves a conscious mind, and biology is not a conscious mind.
So your
Nature
heart,
is not a conscious mind.
your heart doesn't have a purpose.
No,
So
it has abilities,
your
not
heart,
purpose.
your heart has no purpose for your body.
Nope. Functions.
What's its function?
Abilities. Not purpose, though.
What's its function?
To pump blood through my body.
That's a function
Yeah,
or a purpose?
function.
How is it not a purpose?
Purpose requires a conscious mind, and my heart is not a conscious mind, nor is nature.
Nature.
Yeah.
What about nature?
Nature is in we come from nature. Nature does not decide how things should and should not be. Nature just is. In the same way that my heart pumping just is. Does not serve a purpose, it serves a function. Any purpose that we claim there is assigned by humanity. We could say that our purpose is to reproduce, but that would be something that you'd have to argue about. That's not a fact of life, that's just an assumption of life. In the same way that I could say my purpose is to become a teacher, because I decided that that was my purpose.
So you're saying that the function of your heart does not prove what it's made to do.
No.
Why not?
For something to be made to do something, again, we need a conscious mind. To make something, you have to be a being that has a mind with an intent. The heart does not have intent.
So why
It
did your
just
heart
is.
why did your heart have a function?
That's the way we happen to evolve.
It's the way we happen to evolve. So you believe that just so happened this organ has a perfect function to keep our bodies alive.
Perfect is definitely a word. I wouldn't use it, but sure.
Why would you not use perfect?
Because there are so many things that could go easily wrong. Perfection implies
Yeah,
something
can go
cannot be
wrong.
improved.
Something can go wrong. Just because something can go wrong doesn't
That is
disprove that it has
that
a
is
function.
exactly. That's not what you said. You said it was perfect. That's what you said. Something that is perfect means it cannot be improved. Our functioning of our heart can most certainly be improved. and
and some
often is improved
often
through
cases,
medicine.
but still,
Not in often cases. That is objectively what the word perfect means. Something
yeah,
that is perfect means it cannot be
and
improved.
some people have perfect functioning hearts.
They do not.
No one has a perfect functioning heart.
No.
How not?
The way the human body works in a lot of ways, including the heart, is incredibly inefficient. There are ways to make our hearts more efficient even if you are, quote, perfectly healthy. For example, sometimes the heart has a difficult time pumping blood to your body under certain conditions. Meaning like maybe for example you've incurred some kind of injury, or maybe you're in like high altitude, or your heart is skipping beats, this that and the third, exactly, to the person who mentioned in the comments. People that are seemingly perfectly healthy go through all of those things. Our hearts could definitely be more efficient, and if something can be improved, it means it's not perfect.
But that doesn't happen to all people, is my point. Some people do deal with those. I'm not disagreeing with that. But my point is that because it has a function and it operates, how it operates, you're saying that only happened based on what?
Evolution.
Chance?
Yes, precisely.
So the way that, so anatomy proves then that two vaginas can go against each other?
No, again, this is your worldview. I don't think anatomy proves or doesn't prove shit. I think being lesbian isn't wrong because it doesn't cause harm, not because two vaginas mush together. But also, lesbians don't scissor in real life often, so I feel like that being your reasoning is kind of fucked. Because most lesbians finger and do oral, which straight couples also do. So,
Which still goes against anatomy.
how so?
How does a sexual interaction without sexual organs not go against anatomy? Hands
The
hands
vagina is a sexual organ, right? Now,
organs
hand.
means organs meaning more than one.
Okay, so is giving someone head wrong?
I'm not saying it's wrong.
Well, you're saying being lesbian is wrong for the same reason. So is head wrong?
I said it goes against anatomy.
Yeah, you're saying it goes against anatomy, meaning that is why it is wrong. Unless you're saying being lesbian isn't wrong, in which case W concession, I guess.
No, you said that most lesbians don't actually scissor. And
Yes.
to that I say that goes against anatomy, because how do you have a sexual interaction without two sexual organs?
Right. But to go back to the original thing, you said that lesbians go against anatomy when they have sex. And your initial thought about their sex was them rubbing their vaginas together. You said that went against anatomy. So I said that's not the only way they have sex. And then you said the other ways they have sex also go against anatomy, even though other straight couples do it. So if you think the reason why being lesbian is wrong is because they go against anatomy, you would have to also agree that fingering under any circumstance is wrong, giving head under any circumstance is wrong, that masturbation under any circumstance
No,
is wrong.
no,
Why
because
not?
I'll explain. Because in a sexual interaction, there is still or sex organ and sex organ. Just because there may be
No.
other. What do you mean no? Just because
You
there may be.
when you're giving someone head, you can have pants on. The vagina does not have to be out for that.
No, I agree. I'm saying
Okay.
during a sexual exchange,
Uh-huh.
right?
Uh-huh.
Two straight people having sex, right? There are two sexual organs that are involved, even though part of that sexual interaction may be something else, head or whatever.
Not all oral leads to penetrative sex.
Correct.
Okay. So in the instances where
But
there is no penetrative
there is the
sex,
possibility of those two organs, sexual organs, to have a sexual
so
exchange.
your argument is based off of the possibility. that these two organs meet?
Sure.
Deadass.
Yeah.
Before we proceed, I just want to make sure that's the hill that you're choosing to die on.
No, because that's just the truth. Like that, it's not a sexual. It's not a true sexual exchange unless there's two sexual organs, and to have two
That's
of the
not.
same sexual
Where'd you get
organs
that from?
based on our anatomy. What
Do you want me to look up the definition of the word sexual for you?
no.
Because it's not going to say that. Oh, thank you, Scarlett, for the $10 on Cash App. The brain rot was something serious. The brain rot was something serious. Anyway, y'all, please hop in the guest quest if you think being lesbian is wrong. And only if you think being lesbian is wrong. Hello?
Oh, hey. I just want to say, fuck
How
that
old are you?
dude. I am 14. Oh, sorry, I want the wrong thing then.
I'm sorry, you have to be 18. But I agree with you. I agree with you, though. I'm sorry. I agree with you. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. Bye. I think that was another child. I will take the compliment nonetheless. Y'all, make sure we're sharing out the live. It's so odd because viewership is great, but we have no ops.
Yo.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, are you the one that people keep saying is not actually 18?
I am 18. I can swear on anything.
I have no reason to believe you.
You have no reason to believe them.
Yes, I do. You sound like you just started puberty.
No, I never.
Bye. All right. Maybe I don't know. Should I change the background? Hi, Jacob. Thank you, Bree. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, hi. How old are you?
Hi, I am 44. I was born October 10th, 1979.
Her. Do you think being lesbian is wrong?
Thank you for saying that. No, I just wanted to say that even if you're straight, you can still fall in love with someone who is lesbian. It doesn't have to do with your heart, but it's regulated actually in your brain. What do you think of that? I'm like watching your face. You're like, I don't know.
It it would appear that the closet is made of glass, but that's just my personal.
I'm not sure if that's good or bad.
Well, no, it's just like if you fall in love with a woman and you're a woman and you claim to be straight, like I don't think you're straight. Like it'd be one thing if you just like wanted to kiss her or something, but like in love?
Because according to an article, love and other emotions are actually regulated in the brain, not in the heart.
Yes.
So a part of the brain called the amygdala, I don't know how to
The
pronounce it.
amygdala?
Yeah. People might partially associate the heart with strong emotions like love because when we get excited, see, which I sometimes can do over a woman, to see someone, our hearts sometimes beat faster and we notice our heartbeat, and then we think we're in love with that person. Because my sister is gay,
Can't say that
I
word,
never
but it's okay.
claimed to be gay, but in some
Can't
instances,
say that word, please.
oh, sorry, G-A-Y, sorry, G-A-Y, if I see the right person, I will get that fast heartbeat. I will get like red in the face. I will get tongue tied. I know how that feels, although I have never come out and said I was GAY. Although my sister is, she's my half sister.
Darling,
Yes.
I think you're bisexual.
Which means, can
You
you
like men and women.
Did I like women over men?
No, that you like men and women.
Like
It doesn't have to be equal.
pansexual?
Well, no, pansexual is like a subcategory of bi where you like people regardless of gender. So that includes like non-binary people.
Everybody?
Yeah, everybody. That would be me.
Yeah, I've watched you for a while and haven't come up. I've been like kind of nervous. Love your makeup. It's
Thank
awesome,
you.
by the way. You're welcome.
I think I'm gonna change the background and move on to the next guest, but I feel like you might have just come out, bestie. And I think
Online, great.
yeah, I think you know what, y'all? I want y'all to throw a little bit of a party in the comments. I want to see cake. I want to see confetti. I want to see rainbows, and I want to see double sizzling in the chat.
That's embarrassing.
It's a celebration time. And the wise words of that one song, celebrate good times, come on.
Oh,
Hey.
you have a good voice, too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, my love. Welcome to the club. I hope you and that girl have a very lovely romantic time.
I don't have anyone. My cat just passed, actually, but
Oh, I'm so sorry.
yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just hoping that whatever kind of love it is, romantic or platonic, that you feel very loved in the next coming days. And I'm wishing you the best. Mwah.
Hope I can find someone. Thank you.
Of course. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And thank you all for being so supportive in the comments. Hello?
Okay, so me personally, there's nothing wrong with being.
How old are you?
I am 18.
What year were you born?
Oh, I'm kidding. I'm 16.
You have to be 18. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello?
Okay, hi. I'm 18. Born
What year were you
December
born?
14th, 2005.
Okay.
And
Do you
I
think
think
being lesbian is wrong?
no, but I have something to talk about with that older woman.
Well, while I'm sure it would be intriguing, I am here to debate, so I'm sorry. I'll have to move on to the next guest. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Bye bye. Y'all, I might have to change the background. I might have to change it. If I can remember how. Y'all, I think I might do the trans topic. And I might have to restart. I'm soloing! I am soloing! But y'all, we're not meeting any of the bigots, and we can't have debates without bigots. Thank you to Scarlett for the $5 for You Give Me Queer Butterflies. Thank you, Scarlett. I asked you something in DMs on IG. Can you read it? Sure. After the live. I might have to restart. Because TikTok refuses to. The trans topic is trans men or men. I might have to restart because it's not letting me change the background from here. It just keeps loading over and over again and it won't let me click anything. Y'all, I think I'm gonna hit the restart. Thank you for the heart, me Danny. But also, that's probably not for the best because we haven't hit an hour on the stream yet. And usually that's not a good thing. We have 15 minutes left until an hour. Disable. Oh, right, you're right. Disable background. I forgot how I did that one time. Y'all be patient with me, okay? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Settings? No, not settings. Fuck. Thank you for the heart me. Shit. Effects? Oh, okay. Her. And then. Oh, okay. And then we go here, and then here, and then here. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Period. Hold on. Let's go! I am a technological master. Period. I am not wearing contacts. However, my ring light kind of makes it look like I am. But these are just my eyeballs. Thank you, Jacob. I tried, Jacob. No, yeah, I do need to put my glasses on. I do. Hold on. I'm like this because I can't see. Hold on. All right, y'all, share out the live. And please hop in the yes requests. If you think trans men are not men. Thank you, Ivy. I want y'all to spam that screen. I need to get some bigots in here, okay? Thank you, Mandy. Also, Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal are in the bio if you want to support me. Any and all support is greatly appreciated. No pressure. Your presence is more than enough. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you. Thank you for the hand hearts. You guys are so sweet. Apricot, stop. Well, that's true. We are almost at 50k likes. Y'all run them likes up. And please hop in the S Quest if you think being not if you think being lesbian is wrong. If you think trans men are not men, yes, I do the trans man topic. And you're right, I should update the gift goal. I will still make it a low goal though. Set up new goal. Ooh. Let's do roses, and we'll do 20 of them. Keep it very demure, very mindful. This is the goal. If you meet this goal, it'll send the live out. So we can find more people to debate. And the difference... Oh, damn. Okay. I was gonna explain the difference, but never mind. Never mind. Y'all, please... If you think trans men are not men. Y'all did that shit with quickness. Y'all spared no expense. Goddamn. I think I will do one more goal. I did not break your foot. Stop lying on my name. Stop. Let's do one more goal, see if this helps. And if it doesn't, then I'll just have to hit a restart once the live hits an hour, I guess. There. Tiny Dinies. Once again. Very small goal. Just trying to get the live sent out. Damn. That's crazy work. Thank you, Freya. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Y'all are ruthless. Thank you guys for 53k likes. Jesus. Y'all very much said light work. I don't know why there is a shortage of bigots today. Usually there are so many. Oh, thank you, Too Tired. I too am too tired for this. Hop in the guest requests if you think trans people are dumb. I'm non-binary. You can also come up here and bully me about that if you want, I guess. My supporters require entertainment, and I require intellectual stimulation. I am, how they say, bored in the house, and I'm in the house bored. Set the goal for a bigger gift, but like, I'm not trying to extort you. I'm not trying to extort you. We'll do hand hearts, I guess. We'll do 10 hand hearts. Okay. Thank you, Apricot. Oh my god. What? That. What? Thank you! Oh my god. The fuck? So incredibly quick with it. Alright, if the biggest don't come out of the woodwork with that, I think it might be time to pack it up. It might just be time to pack it up. I'm not trying to extort y'all for money. Hello?
Hello,
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 19.
What year were you born?
2005.
Okay. Is someone sleeping in the background?
Yeah, that's my grandpa. He's 95 years old. You don't have a fucking uterus, so shut up.
Thank you for the fruit friends. Who doesn't have a uterus? I do have a uterus. Thank you for the gender validation, I think. My gender has been affirmed on this day. Thank you. Thank you for the gender affirmation. I feel very affirmed. So the person that said debate me, I sent you an invite. They didn't want to wake up Peepaw. Hello? Thank you for the heart me. Oh, well, goodbye now. Well, bye-bye. Well, bye-bye now. Hello? Hi. How old are you?
19 as well.
What year were you born?
2005.
Okay.
I
Do
just
you
have
think
like,
being lesbian... I mean, not... Do you think being
yes.
lesbian? Do you think trans men are men?
I was gonna ask you a question, like, what does that mean exactly? Like,
Do you think trans men are valid in their identity?
Is a
for the team
trans
bracelet.
is a trans man like a woman becoming a man?
Like someone who was assigned female at birth, transitioning into a man, yes.
Okay, that was just my question.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye. Wait, how the
I got you. No worries. All right, moving on to the next guest. Y'all, please hop in the guest quest if you think trans men are not men. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. How old are you?
I'm 18. 13 December 2006. What? What the long face?
You're 16, actually
18.
18, 13 in December?
2006, yeah.
Oh, the 13th of December.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, sorry, I'm from France, so I don't really know how to speak English directly. No, actually.
Right. Do you
No,
think...
actually.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do you
No,
think
really,
trans... Oh. Thank you for the galaxy apricot. Oh, they did say '06, and it's not... Yeah, that is 17. Liar! Yeah, I was gonna say, Gumball will not approve of that rhetoric. Thank you so much for the galaxy apricot. Hello? Hello? Okay, goodbye. Moving on to the next guest. Y'all, please hop in the S-Quest if you think trans men are not men. Hello? Alright, goodbye. Cass, thank you for the subscription. Apricot, you are spoiling me. You are spoiling me today. My gosh. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, how old are you?
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Hi, how old are you?
27.
Okay. Is your hand...
Well,
Are you like smothering your mic right now? Or like, are you perhaps scuba diving? Or maybe you're speaking to me from the upside down?
I'm not trying to.
Do you have earbuds plugged in?
I think I should do that. Because
Probably. Yeah.
I'm on my phone right now.
It's very much giving toaster. I'm gonna be fully honest with you.
Heather.
Oh God!
Is this good?
It's not worse.
No?
I guess it could be worse.
That's not
You know
better.
what? You know what? I'm gonna try and ignore all of that. Do you think trans men are men?
Sure. Okay. Awesome. Well, to be honest, I don't believe that. I mean, if they want to believe that, sure. But
Okay.
I mean, there's a huge difference between a trans man and an actual man by birth, and it all has to do with power as well. Like, okay, I get that there's some weak men out there, but the average is strong, and the
Is that true?
average trans woman isn't. Yeah,
Trans
for sure.
man?
That's why we
Do
go
you
to
have
wars. That's
do you have a source that
yeah,
says the average man is strong? Do you just mean stronger than the average woman?
correct. There you go. There you go. So,
Okay.
with that being said, right, the average trans man, I guess, isn't as strong as the average man,
Do you have a
which
source for
means,
that?
I mean, it's assigned by birth, right? I mean, they're
Well,
women.
yeah, but
They're started
usually
out
when
as women,
trans men
so it's
transition, they take
already
testosterone and they get
the operation, all those things, right? Started at the age of 5. And then by the age of 13, all the way to the age of 13, that person took testosterone, right? The same 18-year-old guy who was naturally a guy is still stronger than the person that took like extra supplements. You can't counterfeit biology. You can try.
You mean counteract?
Counterfeit. You can fake, basically, right? You can
Okay, so you
fake
think trans men are fake men?
the perception. Yeah, I mean, come on. Are they not, though? I mean, why are they taking them extra supplements?
Define fake. Because
So that's
cis
my
men also take supplements to get
define fake.
stronger.
Artificial.
Okay, so you're
Yeah, but
saying
not on
that.
average, though.
Okay. So you're saying what
By the way,
makes
I
a
want to
man
say
is
you're very,
strength?
very pretty. I'm not allowed.
Thank you.
Come again. Sorry, I was distracted. You said what?
Um.
Sorry, you said what?
Okay. So you're saying being a man is hinged upon strength? That's what makes you a man?
I mean, it has to do with power. That's number one. It has to do with like chromosomes. That's number two. Um, Facial hair, the ability to grow facial hair without any supplements, right? Just naturally.
You know,
But I'm
women can do
speaking
that
about
too, right?
averages. I'm not speaking about but not on average though.
No,
We're speaking about averages.
women grow facial hair. Like that's a pretty natural thing. You just wouldn't know because they get rid of it.
Okay, yeah, sure, but then the question is, what do you define as facial hair? I mean, is it like one strain of hair? Does that count as facial hair? I mean, if that's the case, then you're right.
Well, if
But I'm
anything,
talking
right now
about
you're
like a
proving my
beard or like
point.
a
Like
full.
if you're comparing like the average cis
But I mean,
man
but that's
to
not the
the
only
average
factor.
trans man, and you're saying that the average cis man is stronger, or like the average cis man has more facial hair, or like the average cis man, I don't fuck like where are you getting this from? That the average man can do all of this, like the view of what a man should be can entail that, but why is what the majority of men can do what makes someone a man or not? Because by that definition, then the men who can't do that are not men.
But we're speaking about average,
Yeah,
right?
so you're saying if a man doesn't
And
meet the
what
average
you're
standards that you're giving
and,
me right now,
and
it makes them not a man.
I mean, I guess what you're saying is you're correct, but that means we can never have a debate
Thank you for the
about the
galaxy
subject
apricot.
because there's always. Okay, yeah, thanks as well. I guess it's like, sorry. But I mean, if we're looking at every individual, we can't actually have a debate then because there's always going to be a variation of a fact.
No, we
So
can
that
have
means
the
you're
debate.
not
It would
wrong,
just make
you're
it
not
hard
right.
for you to debate your side because your side is hinged upon the average man, which is not a good argument because when cisgender men don't meet that standard under your worldview, it would strip the label man from them, which you wouldn't agree to.
Yes. Okay. So then my question is, what's your opinion based on what's your reasoning of a trans man being an actual man? What's your
Sure.
reasoning behind it?
I define a man as someone who understands themselves to be a part of the gender category associated with males. And all men on the planet meet that criteria. But there's no other criteria you could give me that every single man on the planet meets, aside from that one.
So it's basically just based on a self-perception, basically opinion-based
Yeah.
reasoning.
Yeah.
That's what makes somebody a man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a little bit short-sighted if you ask me. And the reason why is, or the reason is, I kind of actually believe that I'm actually arguing about this, but I like you though. You're very respectful. I mean, yeah, you're very respectful. I really appreciate that. But I mean, you can't.
Jacob. Jake. Jacob, you ruthless man. You- Jacob. Jacob takes no prisoners. Jacob takes no prisoners. Yo, Jacob wasn't fucking with it. And apparently the guest was on his way out. So he took matters into his own hands. I forgot I could do that too. Guys, no. This is not a dating app. It's crazy work. Hop in the guest request to find out. I'm not gonna give you my debates for free. Alright? This is not a FaceTime with a crush. Please. Fair enough, Aiden. Very fair. Y'all, please hop in the guest request if you think trans men are not men. And only if you think trans men are not men. And also, not to hit on me, because I didn't consent to that. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Bro was so down bad he was about to agree with you. Not very demure, not very mindful. Agreed, Cole. There's a guest, is there? No, oh. There is. Hello?
Hello. What?
Hi.
What just happened?
I wish I could tell you.
What just happened? That's
I wish
crazy.
I wish I could tell you. But what's it called? Hi, how old are you?
Right. I'm not agreeing with you, by the way. 27 still.
Okay.
I'm
Do you
still not
think?
agreeing with you, but
Yeah, that's I was hoping not because I want opposition.
sure.
But okay, so why do you think trans men are not men?
There you go. Okay. Oh wow. Biology. Let me try another point of view. Biology.
Okay,
Common
elaborate.
sense.
Oh my God,
Common
it's
sense.
you.
So a male.
Wait, was that
Of
was that just
yeah,
you?
it's me. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what happened actually. I really have no clue.
Oh.
If you don't want to have me here, sure, I'll just leave.
Well, no, Jacob got rid of you because the vibes were not vibing. But we can continue debating if you want. He wasn't a
Really,
fan.
the vibes weren't vibing. I mean, is it your opinion? I mean, if it's your opinion, I mean, if it's your opinion as well, then I'll leave. That's
Well,
not a
it
problem.
was the flirting part. It was kind of uncomfy.
I wasn't flirting. I was just complimenting. I did once. It wasn't like nagging, but okay. Well, apologies for my compliment. I guess.
It wasn't the compliment. It was
Where
the
was I? So,
sorry, I got distracted.
well, okay. Sorry for that. Then I guess.
Okay.
I meant
Okay.
it though, but okay.
Okay.
So I still have a minute left. Stop flirting. What, guys? Stop fucking yapping. So I don't know where to go with this because you said earlier that it's just based on opinion and every woman could have facial hair, but that's just an exception, right?
Thank you for the heart in me.
If we look at the average, it doesn't happen that much. I mean, a woman can grow a full beard on average, so that really makes a difference.
Okay, so it's not facial hair; it's
And
full
we
beard.
work on with averages. Yeah, yeah. But not all men have full beards. I agree. But the ability to grow. I mean, we're talking about averages here. But I guess I still have 4 seconds left. Anyway, thank you anyway.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm still on.
Yeah, nothing happens
This
with
is
the
so
timer.
weird. Why did it?
The timer is so you
Okay.
can keep time easily. It's like it doesn't actually kick you.
Okay. Fair point. But it's sorry, but I do have to say, like, I respect everybody's decision on what they want to do, but there are just some things that you just can't change, no matter what procedures you take or what pills you take or whatever. There's some fundamental basis, like water can be fire, right?
Well,
It
yeah,
can
but gender
basically heat up and create
gender
steam.
is not
But
biological. Gender is sociological. Gender is a social construct. So by that metric, yeah, you can absolutely change your gender.
so what about sex?
No, you cannot change
Is
your
it the same as
sex.
gender?
No.
Okay. And if you can't change your sex, what makes the person then be the opposite by just saying
It's
he or
not just
she
by
is?
saying it, it's the understanding part. Like I said, sex and gender are not the same thing. Sex is
The understanding
biological.
part.
It's based on your chromosomes, your genitalia, your hormonal balances, your gametes, yada yada yada. Whereas gender is socially
Right.
constructed based off of the way you participate in it. So the clothes you wear, the groups you decide to associate with. Thank you for the third goddamn galaxy apricot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Thank you. So those two
Okay, so
things are separate.
there are two differences. So yeah. Okay. So if a trans man, if a biological female turns to a male, becoming a trans man,
That's not the same. No, that's not what they're doing.
based on sex.
That is not what they're doing.
Okay,
Thank you
so
for the
if
galaxy.
a
Again.
cis, let's say a cis man, woman turns to a man, that makes the cis woman a trans man, right?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. So does that trans man now, like sex wise, is that
The sex
trans
does not
man,
change.
is that person now the opposite? Okay.
No.
Okay, so I get it now. So it's purely the gender,
Thank you for the
so it
money
doesn't
that
mean that the biologics of that person. So it doesn't mean that the biologics of that person actually changes. It's just the view of that
Yes.
person changes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I guess we're both right then at that point. So okay,
Well,
that's good.
no.
I
We
like.
wouldn't both be right. That's not how that works. I never claimed that trans men were claiming to
No,
be
but I mean,
male. I
like,
said
but
men.
so what? Yeah, but male is man, right? Or is that
No.
a male man?
Men can be
It's like you're
male,
saying
but men
man
can
twice.
also be female. They're not the same thing.
Based on gender, on perception, right?
Yes.
If that's the case, then okay, cool. Then hey, good luck, trans men and women. Yeah. We're both right because I thought you were saying the biology.
Jacob! Catherine, please. You guys are so fucking mean. You guys are so mean. And I love you all for it. Cool, bye. Crazy work. Y'all, again, make sure we're sharing out the live and also tapping the screen. Yeah, dead ass Faith. We are not both right. That is very true. Hello, Luma. Nice talking to you too, Leonard. Why was his voice kind of good? Stand up, raccoon! Stand up! Thank you for the heart puff, Soph. Yes! Stand up! Stop sitting down! Plant your feet on the fucking ground. I'm gonna set up a new life goal. Apricot, you cannot be the one who makes this goal, okay? Stop. Let the other people handle it this time. I'm starting to feel bad. Y'all, meeting this goal will send the live out. Also, by the way, yeah, my Discord is officially done. It has been created, in totality. So if you want to go to that, Apricot went to sleep. I'm glad. I hope they have the sweetest of dreams. Thank you for the hi bear Faith. But also, I do have a Discord. I'm glad you like it, Catherine. But yeah, I have a Discord, and it is in my bio, and it's fairy themed. Just like how if you become a subscriber, you have the label Pixie on here. My Discord is fairy themed. So go in there and get your role and talk to people and debate if you would like. And I go into the server sometimes and look at art and stuff, and we have conversations and chat. If you want to do all those cute, very demure, very mindful things, then like hop in. Also, it is 18 plus, by the way. If you are under the age of 18, the only thing you'll be able to do is access sources. But y'all, please hop in the Ask Quest if you think being if you think trans men are not men. I was gonna end. But I wanted to keep trying. Hello?
Hello, girl.
Hi.
I just want to say I love your hair for one. It's giving.
Thank you.
Yes. So I am part of the LGBTQ community. I'm gay. Yes, I am.
Her. Very much
The whole thing about trans men are men, I don't completely not agree, but I don't completely agree, because at the end of the day, if you are a trans, hold on, so I'm kind of confused. Trans men are the ones who are women that's transitioning into men, correct?
Yes.
All right. So, yes, a trans man can still get pregnant, can still be on their period, Far as a transgender woman, they can't get on their period, they can't get pregnant. So I just feel like it's a bit confusing to me because, like I said, I do like men, but I would never want to change my gender. But I just want a little bit more education on this topic because it's just like, it's wild to me a little bit. I don't want to be harmful in any way. I'm here for educational purposes only. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So what exactly do you want to know?
I want to know, okay, so I know that transgender women,
thank you for the roses,
they want to be called women, they full for rights to go in the women's bathroom and things like that. But For a trans man, I shouldn't think it'd be any different, but I don't think that they should keep that title. Or, like, I mean, if you're going to be a man and you want to be a man, why would you want to have a child? I mean, you still got to come on your period. You know, you still have to do things women do. I'm
Well, not
not.
necessarily.
They don't?
No. If a trans man is starting their transition, a lot of the time, once you have a certain ratio of testosterone and estrogen in your body, your period stops. You don't have a period anymore.
Oh, wow. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, so that's something new to me. But far as pregnancy, they can't stop pregnancy, can they?
Well, if you're not having your period, it means that you're not, like, there are no eggs to be fertilized, so you also would not be getting pregnant.
I thought women get pregnant when they don't have, because, like, my sister, she was pregnant, and she was like, she found out she was pregnant because she didn't have her period. So,
So if you don't, but if you no longer have a period, okay. So do you know, like, why we have periods?
No, I don't.
Okay. So the reason why we bleed is because at a certain period in our cycle, an egg drops, right? And when that egg is there, it's only there for a certain period of time before the wall of nutrients that's there in case there is a baby that's gonna be made. When your body realizes that there's no sperm to fertilize that egg, it sheds all that nutrients and it comes out as dead cells and blood. That's why we bleed. But if you don't have your period, then you're not dropping that egg and there's no way for you to get pregnant.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. You know, I really just came up here to get educated more. You know, I'm really not into all the facts of everything, you know. I just know what I see on television and TikTok. So I'm really glad that you gave me this. You were my teacher in this moment, basically. And I'm kind of stuttering because I'm a little tipsy. I ain't gonna lie, I've been drinking some wine. But
Getting a little drunk, getting a little crunk, as you should.
A little bit. And I was just on this, don't have nothing to do with the topic, but I just want to let this be known. I was on this other debate, like right before I got on yours. They kept blocking me. The topic was about women and men or something like that. Somehow the guy that was on there, he was a moderator. He said I sound like a woman. And he said that I'm an imposter. He said he was saying so much stuff to me and they just kept letting him block me. I couldn't really speak for myself. And it's just like another form of bullying. Yes, TikTok, people gonna do that, but at the end of the day, I felt some type of way because I couldn't speak for myself. So I really appreciate you in your life. I do. And I love your hair.
Thank you. But yeah, that's fucked up. Fuck them and not them disrespectfully.
Disrespectful, couldn't let me get 2 words out. As soon as I say something, he dropped me and asked somebody else. And he's not even the host. Like, the host wasn't doing nothing. She was just sitting back letting it happen.
Not the power trip.
Yes, he's the whole moderator.
Gross.
Yes.
Imagine, get your life. Anyway, thank you for coming up, my love. I'm probably gonna end the live here, but thank you for your presence.
Alright, and I'm going to shoot you a follow just because I love your hair. Yes, you're slaying.
Thank you.
Alright, I don't know how to get out of here. So.
It's okay, I got you. Enjoy your drink.
I'm pouring me another bottle right now. No.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Have a good night.
You too. He said, I've been drinking. Period. Let's see. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. How old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
2006.
What month?
August 2nd.
Okay. Do you think trans men are men?
Like, I do, but I do think that sometimes, like, it just gets a bit too much, you know what I mean?
Well, no, I don't know what you mean. Could you elaborate?
Like, I think it's okay to be trans, like, inside your head, but, like, not outside.
Am I being trolled right now?
No, 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 no.
The laughter in the background is crazy work.
Okay, guys, I'm gay. I'm lying. I just wanted to join the live.
Crazy. Get the... Do it inside your head! That's fucking insane. Be queer in your head. Don't let that shit get out. That's fucking diabolical. Y'all, we don't have anyone in the requests. Cut the cameras. Zed ass. I think... Oh. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Are there any other debate topics you'll do in the future? Are there any debate topics you want me to do? Oh, actually, we're at the point where I can hit a restart now. I can try hitting a restart and I can try the body count topic to the person who requested. But are there any particular, like, debate topics you want to see? I've never done the abortion topic before. I could, but it would take me several weeks to prepare. Okay, I'm gonna hit a restart and I'll do the body count topic. I know if I put trans women, I'll get a lot more people. But they're gonna talk about sports. And I don't want to talk about sports because I don't care about sports. I don't care about sports. I hate the I'm just a girl bullshit, but in this very particular case, I'm just a girl. Tiffany, are you an op? I feel like you're not.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Can you
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 31.
Okay. Do you think trans men are men?
To be honest, I don't know. This is why I want you to educate me and let me know. How are they men? How are they men? Like, how are they not men? Wasn't they born a man?
Okay, sure. So, the first thing I'm gonna say is when you say man, you're probably thinking male. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So, the reason why trans men are men is because gender and sex are not the same thing. So gender is more how you present yourself and how you view yourself. Like the gender roles you participate in, the way that you dress, the way that you interact socially with other people. And then sex is based on stuff like your hormones, your chromosomes, your gametes, things of that nature. Now, a trans man is female, biologically female. They're not denying that. I'm not denying that. They know. They are very painfully aware. However, their gender is man.
Right. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Per.
Because I'm like, oh, because I really don't understand. I'm sorry, I'm cooking. I really didn't understand this whole. I didn't understand this whole gender thing, and all I know is if you're born with penis, you're a man. If you're born with vagina, you're a woman. That's how I know.
Well, I understand where that idea comes from, and honestly, I think a lot of people also hold that view. But if we were to go by that logic, let's say, for example, a person has all the other attributes of someone who's male, but then they're born without a penis. And this happens sometimes. People are born without a vagina or a penis.
Wait, what? Where's that?
Yeah, some people don't have either. It's rare, but it happens. Some people are born without the ability to produce sperm. Some people are born without substantial breast tissue. Some people are born with both a vagina and a penis, but one of them is just less functional than the other. There's so many nuances to sex. So if sex is where you get your idea of gender from, you would also have to admit that sex itself also exists on a spectrum, which is a lot harder for people to grasp usually. But my argument usually is there's nothing all men in the world have in common aside from the fact that they understand themselves to be men.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you answered my question.
Alright, well, I'm glad. And enjoy your food. I'm sure that shit's gonna be delicious. And enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Not a
Do
part
you
of
really think that?
it. Was
There we go. Hi everyone! I've had a slice of cake. I've eaten a slice of pizza. I'm eating another slice of pizza. The vibes are presently immaculate. I do remember you. Anyway, y'all, please hop in the guest request if you think body count should matter more for women but not for men. It's not burnt. The edges are a little burnt, but I like it that way. Hi, Skylark. Yes, I remember you. If the screen is mini, you should leave and come back. I think you might be glitching. It's cold-ish. It's like lukewarm.
Yo, what's up?
Hi. How old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay. Do you think body count should matter more for women but not for men?
First of all, I feel like body count shouldn't matter at all, bro.
Agreed.
Like, it's superficial as hell. Like, bro, like, how do you see... I don't know the rules for TikTok for real. I could curse on here, like, low-key.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, like, how do you see, like, a bad bitch in front of you and be like, yo, how many men have been inside her? Like, that's zesty as
Like, if
hell.
anything, you trying to be the next one. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Exactly. And it's not like once like you have relations and shit, you could like tell whether somebody has had 10 bodies or like 500 bodies or like no bodies and shit. Cause like like vagina's muscle, like just go straight. You can't even feel the difference in it, everything, bro. Plus, if niggas do the same shit, bro, like, you feel me? We get praised by society and everything, bro. Like, girls do the same thing, bro. Like, come on, bro. It's stigma.
I
And the
fear
fact
this
that,
man
like,
ate.
like niggas like girls that are virgins and everything. That's creepy as hell, bro.
That's weird as fuck. That's weird as shit. That's so creepy.
Like, do you feel that insecure or like that, like, you know, like less than and everything because you don't think like you can measure up to the other dudes that she's been with and everything, bro? I'm just like, yo, just it's your turn, bro. Just enjoy your company with that woman and everything, bro. Like, it's not even that.
Par. Well, thank you. I'm always looking for opposition, but I fear the meal, the plate, the tablecloth, and also The floor that held the table has been devoured. I fear our home is in danger of falling apart.
Thank
Thank you for coming
you.
up.
And you look great, by the way. I could pay my rent with your face card.
God damn! Thank you! God damn! Enjoy the rest of your evening. You don't have a choice.
I'ma try.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That's the most creative. That's the most creative line anyone has ever given to me. That was creative. I fear he ate. He said, I could definitely pay my rent with your face card. That's crazy fucking work. Thank you for the roses, plural. If there's a difference, then request. My supporters are bored. And so am I. Thank you, Drea. Matter of fact, here's an invite. Come on up, state your piece. Thank you, Cherry Bunny. Andrea, I got a munch. I'm always munching on this app. Food is just so good. I can't let TikTok Live stop me from eating. Thank you, Slushy. I'm excited to see it. As you should, Drea. These glasses are prescription. You can buy them without the prescription if you want, though. They're from slack.com. SLLACC.com. Y'all, I don't think the ops are here today. We might have to end the live. Care to share the spookiest interaction you've had on live? Someone came up on my live while they were jerking off. And that definitely was not great. Y'all, thank you, Kat. I'm sorry to. This isn't Omegle. It happened twice, indeed, Ashley. Right, I didn't get paid or nothing. Like, what are we doing? Oh, also, if you're a sub and you're in here right now, you guys have a new emote. You should check your emotes. Hello?
Yo,
Hi, how old are you?
what's up? I'm 23.
Okay. Do you think body count should matter more for women but not for men?
Because the cootie cat is more like it's treasure, it's gold. You know what I'm saying? Babies pop out of there and like I don't know. Yep, that's my only reason. Cause it's gold.
Okay, so body count should matter more for women because you think vagina is gold. That's the argument.
Oh, I'm tripping. I definitely misread that.
That's
Let me see.
that's diabolical work.
Nah, I mean, nah, y'all shouldn't have no body counts. Like, I mean, not hella. I'm confused on your question. Why should body count matter more for women but not for men? I mean, because it's gold, yeah. As simple as that. You shouldn't run up your body because, you know, it might be some dope ass dude out there that can get to enjoy the, you know what I'm saying, the walls of it. Cause motherfuckers be walking around here loose. Just giving their body up. No disrespect, but you know what I'm saying?
I need an explanation for so much of what just came out of your mouth. Number one, loose? You mean like physically loose? As in like the canal gets bigger? Like, do you actually think that's a thing?
I mean, I can only imagine. I ain't never messed with no female that had 500 body counts. I would only think she walking around with a stank one and a loose butt. You know what I'm saying?
The vagina does not loosen with intercourse. That's just not. That's not true.
Why not?
Because the vagina is a muscle. Like all other muscles, it contracts and relaxes. So when a woman is turned on, it relaxes. And then when she's not, it tightens.
I feel like whatever your body count is, like, then it should be loose. Like, if you got a high body count, it should be, like, somebody should be able to see that right there. You know what I mean?
Well, sure, but that's just not how that works. So,
unfortunately. It would have been good, though, like, that was a good idea. If I was, like, a creator or something, I definitely would have made it like that, you know? Can't fool people
for
and shit,
what?
you know?
What? Fool them? About what? Having a high body count? Why should that matter? That's what I was trying to ask you, and you just said vagina equal gold and loose, even though the loose part isn't even real.
Okay. It should matter because, you know, like, it's sacred.
Yeah, just because you think it's subjectively sacred.
I damn near did fall down as a kid.
Oh.
I'm damn near loaded.
This is diabolical. Anyway, do you have like an actual argument or are we just here to suffer?
Yeah, I do got an argument.
Thank you for the $10, Jacob. Thank you. Goodbye. That's my mental health is important.
Hello?
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay. Do you think body count should matter for women but not for men?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Cause you're a dirty black nigger. Nigger.
That's not a very good argument.
Well, you got a big nigger nose and you go commit some crimes, you dirty ass nigger. 15% of the population, 50% of the crime rate, you dirty ass nigger. Go kill yourself.
But that's not really an argument though. Is the crazy thing about that. Like that's not Thanks? I guess. Hello? Hi, how old are you?
18.
How old?
18.
Do you have a cold?
Yeah.
Is the cold a clothespin that you put on your nose?
No, I've already got a deviated septum.
How deviated is it? Is it even attached to your nose?
Not really.
Okay, Squidward. Crazy work. Moving on to the next guest. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, how old are you? Thank you for the tiny tiny and thank you for the hi bear.
I'm 23.
Okay, do you think body count should matter for women but not for men?
Yeah, and I think you're an ugly ass nigger too, and you should probably kill yourself. 15% of the population, 50% of the crime rate, you dumbass nigger. You let me up.
Bro,
how fucking stupid are you? Obviously.
Do you have anything better to do? You went on your second account for that? What the fuck? Anyway, hello?
Hello.
Hi, how old are you?
First of all, I just want to say.
Oh. You know what? You know what, Caro? Thank you. Caro, I love you very much. And Caro ate down. Caro did eat down. I was about to get slurred at again, I'm pretty sure. So thank you, Caro. Thank you. Thank you for the friendship necklace.
I'm gonna rape you, dirty black bitch, you dirty ass black bitch. I'm gonna rape you, you dirty ass nigger.
Oh wait, hold on. Y'all, wait a minute. You shouldn't have done that on your big account. That's not gonna go over well for you. That's not gonna go over well for you, bestie. Hello? Oh, not hello. This live is for educational purposes only. Harassment and bullying of any kind will not be tolerated. I don't know what's in the water today. I guess it's racism. Hello?
Hello?
Hi. How old are you?
I'm 30.
Really?
Yeah.
What year were you born?
What?
What year were you born?
1994, girl.
Anyways. Y'all, Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal are in the bio. Give me reparations now. Immediately. Immediately. Hello?
Hi.
Hi. How old are you?
25.
Okay. Do you think body count should matter more for women but not for men?
100%. Many of my sisters, like, just I think that they are too like open with their body. Does that make sense?
What year were you born?
1991. Oh wait, 1999.
Cancelled. Y'all, did someone put like freshly milled cocaine in the water? Cause what the fuck is going on right now? What the fuck is going on? Hello?
What's going on?
Please tell me your southern accent is real.
I live in Texas. Well, I live in Houston.
Okay. Oh, okay. Do you think body count should matter for women but not for men?
Well, I think it kind of does.
But that's not the question.
I think it does, yes.
No, should.
Oh, should.
Should.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I got my piece on that.
Okay.
So men are more logical thinkers and women are more emotional thinkers, right?
Source. Quickly.
Ah, la verga, compadre. Fuck, man. I ain't got no damn source right now. I ain't gonna lie.
So then why do you believe that?
Because, a lot of the women that I know, they think more emotionally than logically.
What do you mean by think more emotionally?
They let their emotions get the best of them, if that makes sense.
Okay, so women feel out loud and you don't. Crazy work. So?
We think logically. We think, okay, well, this happened. If we think this way, if something happens, then we got to do this. But y'all,
You think women don't do that?
I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna just get down because I'm too fucking drunk for this shit.
Oh my not the lack of sobriety. Go lay down. Oh my god. Drink some goddamn water and get off my live. My fucking god. What is happening today? I don't know, Marcella. Don't fuck with me like that. Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
Hi. How old are you?
What's up?
I'm
30.
good. Okay. Do you think body count should matter for women but not for men?
Yes.
Okay. Why is that?
Aside from me just thinking that on my own, it just is that way, but that comes from our biological hardwiring. Before we have all these before we had all the modern conveniences that we have now, such as birth control and paternity testing, there was only one way to know if you were the father of a baby. And if there was a woman sleeping around with everyone, you'd be less inclined to give those resources to a baby, to a woman and a child that you didn't know if they were yours or not.
Can I have a source
That's
for
why
this?
body count should matter. Do I have a source for
what you
our
just
modern? You're asking if I have a source that
that
a modern
claims
convention.
that there's a biological reason why men care about body count.
That's why all men care about body count. It's rooted in our biology.
Can I have a
What I'm
source for
saying.
that?
Well, I need to clarify what you're asking for a source for. That it's in our biology.
Yes.
Okay. Ask every man in this chat how would it feel
That
if
is not
their woman
a source.
ass had a bunch of bodies. Well, the
Right,
source
that
can
just
it's
because
empirical data.
that's not number one, that's not empirical data because this is not controlled. People can lie in a comment section. But aside from that, people saying they care does not prove that the reason they care is because of biology. That's what I want you to source.
It's deep rooted in our biology the same way
So
it's in
can I
women's.
have a source for that?
The same way it's in women's biology to normally prefer taller men. That's in your biology. We don't need a source for that. We don't
Can
need a
I have
source
a
for something
source
like
for
that.
that, please?
But you don't need a
Thank
source to
you.
say that we naturally
do.
tend to like something. Well, we naturally tend to like something. Most men prefer a certain thing. Most women prefer taller men.
But
You
you're
don't need a
saying
source for
that
that. You know
this
that
is
that's true, right?
because of biology. If
It's
this
part
is
of it.
because
Part
of
of it is.
biology, then
Part of
source
it.
it.
Part of it
Then
is
source it.
because we're in our
Then
biology.
source it.
It's just throughout the generations. That's how it happened. The same way it's in your
Then
biology to
source
prefer
it.
taller men. You don't need
I
a
don't care.
source that you
I don't
prefer.
care. I don't
That most
prefer
men
taller
prefer this
men.
way. Most women do. Most women prefer taller men.
Okay, if the reason that you're stating this is because of biology, you should be able to give me a source saying that. You just repeating what you said multiple times does not prove you anymore.
It's just that you don't need a source for things that are this
I
blatant and
do.
obvious. But it's so obvious.
Saying that something is because of biology and then not being able to
Part
show
of
me
it.
where it says that doesn't make any sense.
Part of it's
If
in
this
our
is so
biology to want.
obvious, you should be able to look it up and give me a source.
Part of it's in our biology just to want to take care
Okay.
of our own offspring.
Give me the source that says men care about body count partially
Mhm.
because of biology. That's what I want.
What I'm saying is your own observation can tell you that. My own
That's not
observation
what that
and
doesn't
our
no.
view of the world can show us this. You don't need a source to say
Why
most
can't if
men
this is
would
so
prefer
is,
this.
if this is so obvious, why can't you give me a source for it? I don't understand.
It's not that I can't give you a source. Is that it's not that I can't. What I'm saying is I can look up anything on my phone that can. I
Then
can go
do
to
it.
imright.com and anything could agree with me. You could also look
No,
at
you
the
need a
inverse.
credible source. I want a peer-reviewed study that says this.
That part of the reason why men
Yes.
prefer that women are not promiscuous and they have a lower body count is because it's ingrained in us. It's a deep-rooted, disgusting
Biologically, I don't believe that.
Yeah,
Give it to me.
It's a deep feeling
Give it to
inside of
me.
men. It's a deep
Give it to
feeling
me.
inside of us.
Give it to me. I don't
We
care.
don't like when there's
Give
a
me the
bunch of
source.
women with a lot high
Give
body
me the
count as
source.
our main woman that we
Give me
like.
the source.
Part of it's
Give me the
because
source.
we
You
want
keep
to
saying the
take
same
care
thing
of
over and
our
over and
offspring.
over and over and over again. I don't care. Give me the source.
Absent a source, why would you disagree with it?
Because I feel like the majority of the time when men care about these things, it's because they were socialized to care. I think the standard is
What do you
completely
mean?
arbitrary.
What do you mean socialized to care about a woman's body count?
Whenever people are raising boys, when boys are around other men, they usually garner a lot of their values from what the people around them are saying. And it's already been established that men think that women are in some shape or form sub to men. That
You
in
said
some
it
way,
has
shape, or
been
form,
established.
it has been
Yeah,
established.
what's your source that it has been established that men think this? Like how many men?
I
What
got you.
percentage of men?
I
What
got
men?
you.
What men think that women are subpar to them? What men think that?
All of them.
All men think this. So every man on the planet believes
And
this.
every woman thinks it too, to a certain degree, because of how we were socialized.
But there's no
I
way
got
you're
you.
gonna find a source that says every living
Yes,
man.
I can.
Right? Every
Yes, I
living
can.
man.
Yes, I
every,
can.
Okay, hold on.
Easily.
Let me ask the question. So you're gonna have a source that says every living man on the planet thinks that women are subpar to them, like they're subhuman. What do you mean?
I
Like
will give
deserve
you a
less?
source that says men are socialized to treat women as if they are below them. Yes, I
You're
will
gonna
provide
get
you
a
a source for
credible
that.
source that says that that's
Correct.
true. That every man in the world thinks that.
That men generally
Yeah.
are raised to treat women like they are below
Mhm.
them. Yes.
But what does this have to do with somebody having a preference on someone's body count? A
The
woman's
problem
body
is
count.
not the preference. The problem is holding this preference for one gender and not your own. The double standard is the problem.
But
If you
life
think
has
it
a
matters
bunch of
equally
double
for
standards. Life has a
both,
bunch of
okay?
double standards,
Does that
and
make them okay?
it's not a. That's what I said at the very beginning. It doesn't matter if I think it's okay or not. It is what it
That's
is.
literally
It
what
just
I'm asking
happens.
you. That's literally the point of the live. I'm
Okay,
asking if you
absent
think it
that,
should
yeah.
be this way.
Yes, the same way I think it should be a double
Okay,
standard,
so
just
you
like the NBA is a
right,
standard and the
okay, so you think
WNBA is a double standard, and we lowered We lowered the bar so women can participate in a lot of things. As America goes, we did it so women can participate to be a firefighter in the military and in the police force. We lowered the bar, lowered the standards, so women could join these things. If it was all one standard, women wouldn't be able to join.
Lowered the bar?
Yes. So, for example, in the military, when men have to do X amount of push-ups, women have to do 10 to 15 less than what men do. Even in police training and firefighter training, we lowered the bar, but that's a double standard.
Yeah, there was no bar that was
sexist,
lowered.
but it is.
There was no bar that was lowered.
Well, why do men have to do more?
We took what the average man is capable of and what the average woman is capable of.
Why do men have to do more to physically?
Typically because the average man is capable of holding more weight.
So to point out this fact doesn't mean that men think that women are subpar. It's just an
That's not what I said.
It's just our reality.
That's not what I said. I
But
didn't say
you were
men
saying
think
that
women
men
are
are subpar.
subpar because
You
they're
did.
stronger than them. That's not why I said that.
No, you
I
said
said
that
people
men
are
think they are.
socialized to
Yeah.
believe that women are subpar, and I stand by that.
There's no socialization to a complete
Yes,
fact.
there is.
No, there's no socialization to, on average, more men can lift heavier things than the average woman can. There's no socialization
I
for
did
that.
not. You think by subpar I meant physically, dumbass? The fuck? Oh, thank you for the $10, Jacob. Fair enough. The brain cells were not brain selling. Thank you for the heart me.
Everybody stop the racism. Everybody stop the homophobia. Everybody be nice. If you're not gonna be nice, then don't say anything. Whoa, yeah.
Riley ate that up. Also, thank you for the $10. Gerald. Thank you for the $10 on Cash App, Gerald. Also, please hop the S-Quiz if you think body count should matter more for women but not for men. And also if you're not dumb. Please. Please don't be dumb. Hello?
Hello. Sorry. I'm sorry. I just came
How old are you?
to get my stuff. Good. The last guy you were dealing with did not have much research, so I'm not gonna be like him.
Okay, lovely. How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
2005.
What month?
November. November. Sorry. I thought I said December. Shit.
Does that check out, chat? I fear that doesn't.
Okay.
Does
Sorry,
that?
it's my voice doesn't really sound all that good on audio, but I don't really talk like that.
Oh wait, yeah, November because your birthday hasn't come up yet. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, do you think body count should matter for women but not for men?
In this case, if we're talking about it without like being all biased, I believe both parties should be caring about their body count because in the end of the day, they're trying to get together, get married, and have a great family, great future, all that. But in this sense, I feel like body count for women should matter in the sense that,
More than a man's?
yeah, more than a man's. Like, in a sense, like, most women will be on OnlyFans. Am I right? Or do you need me to bring out a source for that?
That most women will be on OnlyFans?
Yes. For money.
Just to make sure. Just to make sure we know what most women means. You mean most women on the planet will be on OnlyFans? Are you saying it's mostly women on OnlyFans?
In America, not all over the world, just in America.
Are you saying mostly
Mostly.
women are on OnlyFans? Or are you saying most women in America are on OnlyFans.
Mostly in America. Most in America. That's what I meant. Sorry if I'm not
No. I just wanna
being
I just wanna
vague.
make sure that we have this clear. You're saying that on the
Okay,
site
great.
OnlyFans, it is mostly
Yes.
comprised of women.
In America, not
In
all
America.
over the world.
You're not saying that
Yeah.
most women in America have an OnlyFans.
Yes. Okay, yeah. Oh my God, already confusing you. So what I meant by that was that most in America, most women in America have a OnlyFans, not be on OnlyFans, have a OnlyFans.
Most women in America have an OnlyFans. Is your
Yes.
That's your statement. Please give me the source for
Yes.
that.
Okay.
Please.
I'll be right on it.
Lovely. Because I really don't think that's what you're trying to say right now. I really don't. I really don't. But I'm excited. Anyway.
According to the Washington Examiner, about 2% of American women get aged 18 through 45, and 1% of American men of the same age sell themselves on OnlyFans. And based on the fact that 70% of the OnlyFans creators are women, and 30% of the men that adults in the age of group make up just over a third of the U.S. population.
So it's 2%. Not most.
I didn't say a specific percentage.
Well, most would be above 50%.
Also, another source, user description by country breaks down as 43.15% U.S. users, 5% 5% UK users.
No, yeah,
4%.
that's not what
Yeah,
that
that's
means.
not America. That's my fault.
That means
Skipping through.
that doesn't
Yeah,
mean
sorry.
that most people in America are on OnlyFans. That means most people on OnlyFans are American.
Oh, okay. My fault. Let me see if I can find another source. Sorry.
Nope, no worries.
Okay.
Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal are in the bio.
Damn, the internet really lied to me. Mostly TikTok. But 2%.
That'll do it.
Yeah, okay. So, is it okay if I change my claim, or I have to stick with it?
No, you can change your claim.
Okay. So, in America, 2% of 2% of American women ages 18 through 45 sell themselves on OnlyFans. About 1% of them are men that are doing the same. And in that case, 70% of the users are OnlyFans creators, and 30% are just men.
Oh, okay.
But
you say this to say
that women on OnlyFans obviously have a higher body count.
According to what metric? A lot of OnlyFans creators post solo content. like masturbation or just like show off their feet or just take like lewd photos and it doesn't even involve sex sometimes. So how would you measure this?
And if we're not even talking, okay, but then in the sense, it's not, OnlyFans is not only, it's not the only industry where people sell their bodies to other people. There's also Pornhub and then other pornographic sites that mostly do the same. I
Who
would
are the
have
women
to,
having sex with on Pornhub? Men.
yeah.
So
But in
that
that
would be
case,
about equal, wouldn't it?
thinking about it, yes, but in that sense, what if I search up right now that the percentage of men and then women on that site?
I mean, you
Because
can.
it's not an equal amount of people on that site.
Okay. You can find that stat if you would like. That's
I'll look
fine.
for it.
Oh,
I know
okay.
chat's laughing at me, but I'm trying to find something.
It's okay. Do, no, 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 no. Do, 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 do. To the people who are asking, my Cash App, my Venmo, and my PayPal are in the bio. You can also click my icon at the top, and it'll show you my bio from there if you don't want to leave. You can send $10 there, or any other amount, or nothing. That is completely entirely up to you, to the person who asked.
Sorry, I'm still looking for it.
No, it's okay. No worries. You know what? I'll look for it too, because I'm curious.
Because most of these debates are trying to learn something. I'm not just trying to argue.
And that's fine. I respect that. So I'm not seeing a lot about who is in the prawn. I am, however, seeing what percent of people are watching said prawn, and it's majority men. But I
Yes.
feel like we already knew that.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Wait, despite some wild estimations, the best studies show that only 4% of the internet is made of porn websites. And then 6 in 10 Americans report watching porn at least once in their lives. More than 1 in
Also,
4
try not to say
participate
the
in-
actual word because
Oh,
TikTok
yeah, my
don't
fault.
like
My
you.
fault. Corn.
No worries.
Norms?
Speaking of, this live is for educational purposes only. Harassment or bullying of any kind will not be tolerated. I'm seeing their salary. Honestly, the salary looks kind of fire. Y'all, I might have a new career lined up. I'm gonna just be fully honest. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. This shit look good, I'm not gonna lie. 100K to 250? That's...
I could say, though, that in a sense, body count in general does ruin relationships and the chance of even getting married in some cases. I mean, it's not a statistic. I don't have any proof, but just by what I'm thinking, probably there's a chance. Yes, it could ruin
Okay.
a
I
friend.
mean, the only way it could ruin your relationship is if someone has like a bias toward you already because of your body count, which is what I'm arguing against. So,
Wow. It's just talking all. It's talking all about who's watching it, but like who's in it. It's like it's not giving me nothing like that.
you know what? Let's just grant you for whatever reason that women are the ones who are mostly doing it, which I really don't think is true. It's probably about 50-50. But sure, I will just grant you this. What are the implications of this upon your argument?
Alright, just take your L and go.
Oh.
I mean, to be honest, what I would say is that you shouldn't be building up your body count in the first place. Because
No, yeah, but that's what I'm trying to ask you. Like,
Yeah.
why?
Why? In the sense that if you want to get married in the future, it's going to cause problems further
In what
on.
way?
In what way? Say if your boyfriend had a high body count, wouldn't you be kind of suspicious in a sense that would he do it again?
No,
Why not?
because he wasn't in a relationship, and now
No,
he
like if he
is.
had a high body count, most kind of means that either the guy was in a relationship multiple times or he just pump faked and left. Why
Well, I
do you
mean,
think
if
he's
my
only
boyfriend would
body
have
count?
liked having casual sex, that's fine. I don't. That's okay. I mean, I don't really give a fuck. As long as he's not doing it in the monogamous relationship, I don't care. Also, I'm polyamorous, so even then, like as long as he's getting tested and as long as
Experiences.
we're communicating, I don't really care. Like at all.
Really?
Yeah. And I'm pan. I like women too. I don't give a fuck about how many women my partners have been with. As long as they're doing it safely and consensually, that has nothing to do with me. Unless they want it to have something to do with me. Threesomes sound like a great time.
So in that sense, you can say that you're good with open relationships, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm in 2 of them right now, as we speak. Yeah.
Okay, yes, show me that chart. I don't know what they're talking. I know, like, this is losing for me because, like, I, yeah, kind of, but in a sense, I feel like my morals are more like if you have a high body count, I can't really trust you to because if I don't want an open relationship. If I don't want an open relationship and I just wanted to keep it between you two, I may feel like, oh, if she has a high body count, that means she's been with multiple people and probably has been doing the nasty, either by cheating or breaking up with that person and going to the next person pretty quickly. Do you kind of understand or you don't?
Well, I understand, but also I don't think that's necessarily true. Like, obviously, if you're with someone and you find out that they've cheated in the past, I wouldn't trust them either. But just because they had sex multiple times before you, that doesn't mean that they're more likely to be disloyal. Unless you have something that says
I call it
otherwise.
the
I could be
nasty
wrong.
because I don't want this life to be banned, bro. That's
And
it.
I appreciate that. It's fine. I just like
It's giving 4 inches.
stop look. Hey,
Okay.
I've been called the hard R more times than I can count today. All right? The comments are a bad, dangerous place. Don't look in there.
I've looked at comments before.
We'll stop. I said stop.
It's fine. It's fine. I won't look. It's fine.
Thank you. Now, I really, really don't think that other people should regulate their behavior around someone's hypothetical insecurities. And like, you're allowed to be insecure. There's nothing inherently wrong about insecurities. Everyone has them. And if someone else's past would make you insecure, that's not necessarily something that is your fault. That's something you can work on, but I understand where you're coming from. I don't think that should have implications on what other women are doing, especially before they even know who you are. Like, do you think that's fair?
No, I don't think that's fair in a sense. Same for guys. If a guy had a history with women, I believe a woman has the right to be insecure about it.
I see. Wait, but then you think that it matters equally for both?
Honestly, like if we're being honest, yes. But I'm only here. I'm only here because I want to be the opposition right now. I just want to see how it'll turn out.
Okay. Well,
Only oppositions only.
Perhaps come back with a better toolkit. That's. Oh God. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, how old are you?
22.
What year were you born?
2001.
What month?
September 29th. That's my birthday.
That's not.
Hello?
Oh God. What do you want?
I didn't think you would like let me up, but what's up?
The sky? Do you have an argument?
I feel like it does matter for women.
That's not
a
what I
little bit.
asked. I said should.
Yeah, I think it should matter a little bit more than for guys.
Why is that?
Cause like I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like I don't know. It's like more socially acceptable for like a guy to like, you know, have more bodies. Cause like
Yeah, I
it's
know.
like
I'm asking why should that be the case?
cause like have you heard like the analogy that like, you know, girls are like cars?
If you say the lock shit, oh.
So like the more bodies she has, like the more you know, car miles type shit.
I want to know if you're being serious right now.
Bro, why
I want to know if you're being dead ass.
No,
Are
I'm
you
being dead ass.
Oh,
'Cause-
that's worse. I wish you were
But like
joking.
if it's like if a girl has like 50 bodies and if it's like just girls, I wouldn't care. But it was like 50 guys, I would care.
So you're biphobic too. Crazy work. Okay.
Nah. How am I biphobic?
How you're making it seem like whenever a woman's with a woman, it's not as significant as when a woman's with a man.
I mean,
which is
it's not
basically
that
saying that a
bad.
woman's relationships with another woman are worth less value to you, which is biphobic as fuck.
How is that biphobic?
Because you're like, on the one hand, if a woman's with a man, then that relationship matters so much.
Also,
that it
why am I
adds
on a
to my
timer?
insecurity? Because my mods don't like you, and I understand why. Anyway,
Bro, what?
if you're saying that like a woman being with a man matters so much that it affects how much you view her her value, but if a woman's with another woman, then actually that value doesn't mean shit. Either
No,
you
it does
don't
mean.
view relationships with women equally to men because they're women, or you think women on women are so hot that you don't care. Both of which are fetishizing as fuck and biphobic as fuck.
No, the thing is, I wouldn't date a woman who has a high body count because like people would just like look down on her, you know?
Okay, so you care so much about what other men think that it's stopping you from being with someone?
No, and it just like the other guy, it just kind of like makes you a person insecure, you know?
Okay.
Because like
But why
you
should her
also gotta like,
insecurity be her fault?
because you also like gotta factor in like her age. Like if she's 20 and she already has like I don't know how like 30 bodies, that's like kind of like, you know, weird, you know? Like I wouldn't date, you know, I wouldn't date somebody like that.
But it's fine when men have a high body count?
Yeah, because like that's actually impressive, you know? Because like if girl, okay, because any girl can get a guy, even if you're like the ugliest girl, but a guy has to actually try.
Do you want my sympathies?
No, I'm just saying it's like it's more like an accomplishment, you know, if a guy has a high body count.
Okay, so right now what you're doing is expressing to me what the double standard is, right?
Yeah, I know.
I'm asking you why it should stay this way.
Because it just should. I don't know.
So you don't.
It's just like how it is. You can't
it
like.
just should. That's. Thank you for the $10, Jacob. No more. No. No more. No more. No more. Anyway, moving on to the next guest. Also, y'all, follow me if you fuck with me. Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal are in the bio. Make sure we're tapping that screen and also sharing out the live so we can get more debates in. Y'all, please hop in Guest Quest if you think body count should matter for women but not for men. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, how old are you?
Hey, I'm good. I'm 37.
Okay. Do you think body count should matter more for women but not for men?
I think it matters for both, actually, just to be honest with you. I definitely think it matters for both, because it can affect, you know what I mean, a man. It can affect a man and woman in different ways.
Equally?
Yeah, no. It's definitely different for both. Like as far as with the man, if there's a how can I say it? So if he has a high body count, it's gonna like affect him differently than it's gonna affect the female. But it affects both of them, I should say, actually equally, but just in different ways.
But you think it's equal?
I do think it's equal because
Okay.
for a
Wait. Okay. So, I'm only looking for opposition, and I don't consider this opposition because it means your view is not hypocritical. However, why do you call women females but you call men men?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Why do you call women females but you call men men?
I'm not sure what like the question is trying to.
I'm just asking.
The topic. Huh?
I'm just wondering.
I mean, it's not. You know what I mean? You could you call it whatever you would nowadays, but you know, call them whatever you want. But I'm just saying, for this, you know, for this topic and just what you were saying, I mean, it's not because it can go both ways, and I don't see how, you know, everybody can't really see it like that. You know, I mean, it goes both ways.
Okay. Well, in that case, you're not technically opposition. So I'll moving on to the next guest.
Okay.
Thank you for coming up.
But just, you know, before I go, I was gonna say, I mean, like whoever's jumping on here and just saying one way is just, it's gonna keep going all night because, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right.
Well, thank you for coming up.
All right.
Bye bye.
All right.
Moving on to the next guest. The next guest. Y'all make sure we're tapping that screen, sharing out the live, and also Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal are in the bio. Thank you for the chili. Oh. Hello.
Hey, how are you, Queen?
I'm okay. How old are you?
34.
What year were you born?
August 20th, 1990. My birthday actually just was a couple days ago.
Happy belated. Do you think body count should
Thank you,
matter for
Queen.
women but not for men?
Yeah, I think it should.
Why is that?
Alright, so, it's right off the bat. Sex with men is acquired. It's nothing that we automatically get. The woman, let's say, when it comes to dating, who's the gender who's usually approaching the other gender?
Usually a man approaching the woman.
Okay. Throughout your life, let's say, is there men you would say you wanted to smash, but they never wanted to with you?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay, I can answer as a man. There's plenty of females that I dated who I wanted to smash, and I didn't have, let's say, because I know people in the comments gonna start hating me for my comments, so I'm gonna be cold on myself. But because I ain't had a game to, get to that level with them, it's something that's acquired with men. So when you look at a female who, let's say, when you
I'm gonna
ask
ask
a
you the
female,
same question because you said you had an answer for this in the comments. Why are you calling men men but you calling women females?
because
I
we're
just want
not
to know.
because we're not the same.
How
We're not the same.
does that justify calling men men but calling women females?
Is calling you a female, is that like slandering or anything?
Not slander. It is dehumanizing.
But how is it though?
Because any species on the planet can be female, but only humans can be women.
That's not true. Let's say this, right?
How is that not true?
I'm about to bring up an example. Hold on. Right. I'm about to bring up an example. Let's say if I passed away, right? And 10 years later they found my bones. What would they identify me as?
A male?
Okay, so let's say if it was a trans man who they found who identified as a female, but 10 years later they found his bones, what would they identify him as?
I mean, that depends on how far away they are. Well, I mean, how far into their transition they are. If they haven't gotten on testosterone, they'll probably ID him as a female. But it depends largely on like their transition.
No, there's a difference between men and females, and that's just how it go throughout religion.
Well, no, with the transition, like when you go through testosterone, a lot of things change. Your bone density changes. The way that your face is shaped can change. So that's not necessarily true. But again, why does this justify calling women females and men men but not males? Like you're just saying they are different. Why is this difference relevant?
I actually had some people snap on me the other day because I called them females and they got offended by it. But I don't understand, like, what's so offensive about men calling y'all females and y'all can call us males? I don't see. Now, if I say girl, I can see how that would be offensive. But me saying a female,
I just explain why it was offensive.
Are you able to reproduce?
To my knowledge.
Okay, so if you're able to reproduce, that's what females do when it comes to humans.
Well, not necessarily. Some women are infertile as fuck and they can't reproduce.
But that's the minority, and then also you say some are infertile. That's like a sickness, basically. You know what I mean? That's not
a sickness.
Yeah, basically, if you're born a female, what are females in any religion? What is a female job? What is a female duty?
To be treated like shit.
I guess you kind of skip. I mean, if that's your opinion, I ain't gonna knock you for it. If that's how you feel, I apologize. I love females, but
You
It's
still
to,
haven't told me why you can call women females but men men. Like you just said they're
I don't.
different. Why is this
No, I
difference
mean,
relevant?
me personally, I mean, I don't see the argument with that because I call women females and women, and I call men males and men. I don't see the
You
difference with
don't.
that. No,
This entire
I honestly don't.
conversation, you
That's
haven't called
just,
a woman once. You've always said female instead of woman, and you've always said men instead of male. I've noticed every single time. I counted.
I understand. And the one thing that I always notice is like the only time women do want to be called females and is when it benefits to them. But back on that
What does that
prompt that,
mean?
so for instance, let's say if you get into a fight with a man and they say, "Oh, that's a female," why would you do that? At the end of the day, females only use that word when it benefits them. Just like when y'all had that Olympic boxer and they said it was a female versus they was trying to say that female boxer was a trans man and oh, that's not right that a man can fight a female. Y'all
Yeah,
use that.
I don't think. First of all, who's y'all? Because I would never. And
I
secondly,
understand, but we
um,
just talk we
if we're
talking
talking
about.
about right, if we're talking about biology,
Mhm.
in that case, gender would not play a factor, so we'd only be talking about biology. But in this conversation, I literally say woman in the prompt, and you correct the prompt to female every time. I'm asking you why that's the case.
Well, I apologize. I don't look at it like that. I don't have an answer for that. You know, I'm just here to answer the prompt. And
So
I'm
then
here
why
to,
did you take me through the rigmarole?
because I'm explaining myself. You saying, why do I call you a female? I mean, that's basically what you guys identify as a female or a woman. Female is on the same level as a woman to me. Me saying a female is actually higher than saying a woman, like honestly. You know what I mean? I don't,
Now
that's
you
not
know you
a,
just pulled that out of the deepest depths of your ass.
no,
You
I
know
didn't.
you
Because
just grabbed that. You put your
calling,
whole
hold on,
hand up the
sis,
recesses of your anus
wait,
and you grabbed that shit and you pulled it out with
right,
all of your might and
right.
presented it to me on a platter. There's no
Hold
way you
on,
just said that.
hold on. So when I first came up here, I called you queen, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that's just the same. You know, that's something that's out of respect. That's not. I'm not trying to be derogatory with the word or slandering. Like, no, just because I call you a female, don't make me look at you any less. It just means you're not a man. That's all that is saying. Just because I called you a female, it doesn't mean I'm trying to disrespect you in any type of way.
Okay. I'm gonna try and frame it this way, because I feel like you think I'm trying to just call you inherently a bad person for saying this. That's
No.
not what I'm saying. I'm saying you have an implicit bias where you think it's okay to strip women of their humanity by calling them female, but you continue to call men men and not males because you acknowledge their humanity before you acknowledge a woman's humanity. So you
So-
think it's fine to call a woman female even though any other species on the planet can also be female. That's why you call women specifically, because they're human. There's no other species that we call women. We call them all female, but as a distinction because of humanity, we give women the title of woman and we give man the title of men.
Okay.
That's why it's demeaning. Because you never
Okay.
call a man a male, but you call women females all the time.
Me personally, I use woman more than anything. Like right now, if I'm talking about a woman body count, you know, I'm not saying a female's body count versus a male's body count. I say a woman. So it's just my type of
But
language.
you said female the whole
I
time.
understand. Yeah, I said female, but we wasn't talking about. I understand, Queen. Can we just talk about the prompt though? I apologize. I will say woman. I personally don't know how that's so offensive. It's the same thing in my mind, but
okay.
Yeah, I mean, but let's talk about the prompt though, Queen. Let's talk about the prompt. Why body count matters more with women than with men.
Okay.
So, like I said before, sex is acquired, correct? When it comes to men. If you're getting sex
Intriguing
from
wording, but sure.
it's acquired. It's not something, let's say, like at the end of the day, men, when it comes to sexual image, men don't even have as many opportunities as females. Am I right or am I wrong?
Sure.
You say sure. That's not. That's and I heard y'all talking about OnlyFans. Like the guy said, but a couple of
I
panels
said
before. I
sure
don't know.
because you said females again.
Okay, woman.
Thanks.
Women on OnlyFans. Okay, so women make more money off of sexualizing themselves than men, correct?
Uh-huh.
And I have a lot of examples if you think I'm just pulling something out of my anus, like you said.
No, I agree. Why is this relevant
Okay.
to the topic?
Because my whole thing is women hold the door to sex. So with that being said, if y'all hold the door to sex, that's something that y'all have to be responsible with. And women don't want to be responsible. This is
Who's
just like the
walking up
same
to the women
topic.
to ask them for sex?
That's us, but you guys are
Okay,
deciding if we get
so-
it or not, correct? But is it women who's deciding if we get it or not, correct?
You're both deciding that. That's how consent works.
No, I mean, you can say we're both,
Thank you for
but
the
we're
hammer.
already approaching you. We're already approaching you because we, in some sense or form, we're trying to smash.
Okay, would you like
With that
women
being
to say
said,
no
we-
to sex more so that you all have less sex? Is that what you want?
No, I'm asking to just be held accountable for what you guys do, and this leads back to
Accountable
the
for
topic.
having consensual sex?
Consensual, but you guys hold the door to sex, just like men hold the door to who we commit to and who we marry.
Do you
Correct.
not want to have sex?
I mean, we want to have sex, but at the end of the day,
So then
you
why
guys,
would you shame the people you're fucking for having sex when you want the sex and you go up
we're
to
not
ask them for
shaming
it?
it, but it's
You
we're
are.
not shaming it, but it's not the same level. You guys don't have to work for it. We do.
You're actively shaming them for it.
No, I am not.
Women get called sluts, they get called whores, they get called hoes, whenever women have consensual
Yes.
sex, people say they're getting used, which is diabolical language. All the language for describing having sex with women is violent. Have you noticed that? Smash, bang, drill,
But I mean,
ruin,
females use the same
rail.
word though. I mean,
Yeah,
what,
they get it from the men.
what? So then that speaks a lot about females, correct?
That they're
speaks a lot
influenced
of-
by the people that hold the most power in the world. Yeah, a crazy work. The fuck? Anyway. Pound Town is crazy.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hi. How old are you? When you teacup, I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. I'm 20.
What year were you born?
January 23rd, 2004.
No, before you continue. Drees, my mod kicked you because you said female again.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going on about with that female shit. That's actually dehumanizing. But we're not
Yeah.
debating that.
Yeah. That's why you got kicked. You were not cooking. The stove was turned off.
Yeah, I don't know
Anyway.
where you're getting these men today. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't advocate, we do not claim, like, as a speaker for the, men's society, we do not claim any of the niggas that you had on here just a minute ago. Not gonna lie.
Wait, but
Oh, my
okay,
fault.
so do you not think body count Do you not think body
Oh no,
count
I
should
do.
matter for women?
I'm an op for sure.
Okay, so then what you mean we don't claim them? They agree with you.
We don't claim that because they ain't opping right. Like that's like having a shooter, but he had his finger on the trigger all the damn time. You feel me? Like they ain't opping right.
Oh,
I'm an op right
okay.
for you. I got you.
Oh, okay. Why do you
But
think
I
body
did want
count
to
should
quickly
matter more
say,
for women but not for men?
okay. So I have like multiple topics or like
Okay.
general categories to go down. Biologically, spiritually, or socially. Just choose one.
I'm an atheist, so spiritually ain't gonna work. You could do one or
Right.
three.
Right. I mean, y'all been debating socially mostly this whole time, so we gonna keep with that one.
Okay.
I do agree with Brody that social media has increased in sexual content online. So with that being said,
Okay. Hello? Hello?
oh,
Yeah, you cut out real bad.
my fault.
He's okay.
My internet is fucking up right now. But like I was saying, media, like
Are you leaving the app and coming back? Is that why your teacup? I mean, is that why I can't hear you?
yeah, I am. What is
You
that? Does
can't
that cut
leave-
me off?
Yes, you can't leave the app.
Oh, when you said teacup, I thought you were calling me a teacup. I was like, what?
What the fuck?
Oh, so when you leave, bro, I can't look at my notes? Oh, shit. This is
No,
gonna be
when you
fucked.
leave the app, in place of your profile picture is a picture of a teacup. That's why I call it teacupping.
Oh. All right, it's
I
cool.
wasn't calling you a fucking
I got my iPad. We're good. Hold on.
Okay. My
All right.
fucking god.
So, like the debate you had with the dude earlier on just, you know, sexual content online of women mostly, I do agree with that part. It is women mostly, and it's promoting to men. It's men using women to promote to more men. Me personally, my moral stand with protecting women and protecting the future of, you know, our girls. So I think that media as a whole needs to be restricted and regulated to a degree that allows for our women to be protected more against men. Don't get me wrong. I do idly stand by both ends, but within this topic, it's like hard for me to debate just like men. So I'm like, bear with me.
Okay. So we should protect women from the men by shaming women for how many men they sleep with?
Well, you got to understand body count. Like I don't like using the term body count because if we're going to speak on dehumanizing, like this whole debate, like that word in and of itself is dehumanizing because
I
you're
agree. That's
talking
why I
about
use it. It's what
bodies.
gets the misogynists up here. That's the point.
Oh, okay. So
They like that word. They come up here and they
keeping
attract
that
that
in
word like a
mind,
moth.
that's true. Keeping that in mind, you got to understand that it's not really known unless you speak your own truth on how many people that you've been with leading up to your next partner. and if you're even willing to share that information with them.
Okay.
So we don't live in a society where our body counts are plastered on our foreheads, but you know, it is like,
Can I just be very, very respectful in requesting something from you, bestie?
what's good?
Could
Also,
you just
Sam,
do
how are you feeling
like
today? I just want to let you know you're doing great. I think your
I
lives
have
are
a
doing.
headache. Thank you.
That's
I want to
tough.
go to sleep. Anyways,
Same.
how are you?
I'm excellent. I was just trying to
Can't
get in here
relate,
and
but
I
I'm
was trying to
glad.
like prepare as much as I could, but I don't got shit. That's an understatement. I do got a lot that I wrote down, but I don't know. You make me a little nervous.
Crazy work. So, what I'm requesting that you do is like land the plane a little bit faster, like just a tad. Because I feel like right now, like you're doing barrel rolls and shit, and you're like doing loop de loops in the air. And I just wanted to go to Miami in a few hours, and now we took like a
Type shit,
quick
type
pit
shit, type
stop in
shit. So you want me to like
Idaho.
speak faster on some shit? Like the attention span and attention span? All right, I got you.
It's
So
giving goldfish. I'm sorry.
biologically, women should be protected because they sexual acts spread more disease. I was going to go on a lot more spiritually about, how Christianity tells that God made one man and one woman, not one woman and 50 men. It started off one and one.
No, yeah,
So,
sure, but I don't believe God is real. So you would have to prove to me that God is real, because I don't think he is.
well, if we're talking about like the concept of God, and the concept of something tells that it's real. So it's like
What?
it wouldn't be real if it wasn't a concept to be real.
What are you By that logic, every single God that's ever been written about is also real, which directly conflicts with the Bible.
No, because then you also have to look at what people believe in.
People believe in gods aside from the
A
Christian
God that is
one.
more real to believe, something that is more justified
Okay, you
to
think the
exist.
Christian God is more justified than every other god on the planet?
No, I was just giving Christianity as an example.
Right. But if you're saying Christianity holds up to scrutiny against the other ones, but I don't even think Christianity is true. So you're just saying it's true because it's been conceptualized. Doesn't make any sense. Creepers have been conceptualized too.
A lot of things have
Am
been
I finna turn
conceptualized,
around and see a creeper behind me, bro?
but maybe. Just depends on how much you manifest it.
You think I could manifest a creeper behind me?
I mean, have you thought of it hard enough?
I'm thinking about a lot of things right now, and none of them are creepers. Can you please give me a better
All right.
argument? Because right now, me and train tracks have a lot of sexual tension. So
Okay. I mean, you did say you're pansexual. That means anything, right?
define anything, because that's crazy fucking work.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I ain't part of the ABCDEFG.
Any
So,
gender that's related to humans and not
okay.
like you know
Well,
other
not women,
crazy ass shit.
because women are females.
I hate you. Can you please give me a give me
All
an
right,
argument,
argument
please?
incoming. Why should body count matter more for women but not for men? Oh, fuck, bro.
Why did you come up here with your iPad?
Bro, what? Because this argument doesn't make any sense. You do this shit every fucking week, and it's like there is no opposition. It's just fucking, I don't know.
Then why was you in the comments acting like you was about to cook us up a 5-course meal?
I was cooking, you know what I'm saying? I cooked some fucking stir fry earlier, and then I was like, yo, let me get on TikTok. And then I saw your fucking stream go on again about this shit, and I was like, you know what? If I was on there, but now I look fucking stupid.
Are
I'm
you
like,
even
what?
an op?
I was literally, I mean, yeah, of course I'm an op.
The fuck you mean? Of course. Are you lying to me right now?
Nah, big op. We smoking on that sand pack.
You're
Anyway,
going to hell. Anyway.
so like I was saying, women should be protected more than men should because, men got to get it how it is. Women, are literally born to like, I just don't fucking know. Honestly, you got to get somebody else in
Bestie,
here.
this is
I don't know.
not. So you was in my comments acting like you was finna be the messiah of body count debates, and you can't give me an argument.
I did give you an argument like 3
And they
times.
weren't good. They were shit.
All right.
You're canceled. Get off my line. Get up. Get up.
I'm going to.
Get some fucking rest. And get the fuck out of my life. Hello. Hi. How old are you?
I'm 25. My birth date is July 15, 99.
Cute. Do you think body count should matter more for women but not for men?
I do, unfortunately. I hate to say it, but I do.
Lovely. Why is that?
I'll answer that shortly. Can you please explain to me why you think it shouldn't matter? I think that would give me a little more insight.
I think it shouldn't matter for either. My morals hinge upon what does and does not cause unnecessary harm. I do not think that if having a high body count does cause harm, that it's any more harmful for women than it is for men.
You do not think it's more harmful for women than it is for men, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if there is any more harm being inflicted upon women, it's because of the societal stigma that already exists because of men upon women. So yeah, that's my stance.
I agree with everything you've said 100%. But I
Wait,
still...
so then how...
I understand. Just give me a second. By the way, before I get into this, please excuse me and whoever's watching the live currently. I'm not like from the US, so I typically have to like translate stuff in my head first before saying it out. So certain things I say might not come off right, and if that's the case, just give me a second to explain what I mean. Anyways, I agree with everything you have said because I like to believe in equality. I have sisters, I have a mother, I have like female friends. And when I say female, I don't mean it in a demeaning way because I will consider myself male. Anyways, I mean, I don't, I have women in my life that are very special to me. I think that they should get the same opportunity that I get. But while I say that, I also understand that unfortunately, we cannot ever achieve total equality. And I'm saying this as a black man, knowing that I would probably never in my lifetime ever be considered equal to a white man. And it sucks. We can try to push for equality to get like as close as we can, but I personally don't believe that we can ever achieve total equality. Let me ask you this question. Do you think we can ever achieve total equality?
Yeah.
Why is that?
I think it would take an incredibly long amount of time. But considering the progress we've made so far, I don't think it's impossible.
Okay, I'll just talk briefly on this and then I'll get back on what we were talking about.
Okay.
I'll use like the animal kingdom. There's always going to be predator and there's always going to be prey. I don't say this saying that man would always be a predator and women would always be a prey. But I'm just saying that
Are you sure?
yeah, I'm very sure. I hate to think of a woman as prey. I'm just using this as an example of there can never be total equality. We're all very different entities, and when that happens, it means that one character has more strengths than another, and the other character has more strengths than whatever other character is in play, which means that in the case of a man and a man would typically have a few things as his strength that he can use against a woman, and a woman would have certain things that she can use as her strength against a man. Currently, the way everything is set up, would you agree that a man is more, I hate to say this word, but more powerful than a woman?
Like physically?
Well, physically, that is definitely the case. I think we'll both agree. Over time, men have inflicted their power by saying, "Oh, women shouldn't be in schools or women shouldn't work," and we've had like thousands of generations of women that have been oppressed because of that, which sets men at a more powerful standpoint. Would you agree with that?
Like socially?
Yeah, let's say socially.
Okay. As in, like, do men hold the power? Yes.
Yes, men do hold the power. That's what I'm trying to explain. Thanks for being a lot more concise than I am. Yes, men do hold all the power. Now, do you think men will ever be willing to give up all that power that they have?
Willing? Not necessarily, no. Not without fighting.
Unfortunately not. Yes, I agree with you. While I would like to see that my sister has the exact same opportunity as I have, I also know as a man that almost no man will want to give up that power, unfortunately, which means there would always be some degree of inequality in that sense, is what I'm trying to say. And if it ever got flipped where a woman had more power than a man, would you agree that a woman typically wouldn't want to give up whatever sort of power that they have just so they're considered equal to a man?
Honestly, I think they prefer it be equal. Not all of them. I'm sure there are definitely women out there that want matriarchy. I've seen people argue for it. But I think the majority of feminists want it to be equal.
Mm-hmm.
That's just speculation. Obviously, I can't survey the entirety of the population and ask them if they want a matriarchy or not.
Yes.
But I wouldn't want one.
I completely understand that. I think some of the biggest problems that we have in the world is the fact that we all cannot agree on something. If we all agreed on something, then we would make a lot of difference. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Anyways, with that in mind, let's talk about the body count thing. Again, just like the other guy I was talking about before, I don't know what tangent he ran into, but I don't like to think of it as body count either. But since that's the word that you choose to use, then I'll go with that. Anyways, when it comes to body counts, a man typically, men are dogs. I'm a man and I'm saying this. A man is a freaking dog, because men just want to F anything that they see, typically, just like a freaking dog. Like you would know this.
I don't think I agree with this rhetoric. Honestly, I think that this is harmful to both men and women. This idea.
I think more men should be able to control their. What word am I looking for here? Can you help me? Their urges. Yes. I think more men should be able to control their urges. Unfortunately, we're in a situation where that's not really the case, and it's not even encouraged. And that's more of the bigger problem. It's the fact that it's not encouraged so that more men control their urges. So what happens when that's the case is all these men are going around and they're looking for sex from uh, women. And what I'm trying to get at here is that who's always chasing? In this case, it's always the man. He's always looking for a woman. Who holds the power in that case is the woman.
Do you mean like are you just saying that women are the ones that are being like sought after?
Yes, women are the ones that are being sought after. So a woman has the
Well, can I ask what you mean by power here? Because there are a lot of ways in which I'm thinking the very opposite. So can you elaborate?
If you have something, and this is a hypothetical, if you have something that I want, that I desperately need, then you have the power whether or not you give that to me. Right?
Okay.
In this case, we're talking about the act. I'm trying to watch what words I use because we're on your live. But
You can say sex, it's fine.
okay. So
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna be fully honest with you right now. I feel like there was a lot of preamble, and it is very, very difficult for me to track right now as I am incredibly tired. This is of no offense to you, but like, I feel like this conversation is dragging, and I think it would probably be better if you came on a time where I hadn't already been beaten to the ground with bad arguments and being called the hard R. So, another time?
yeah, absolutely.
Again, no offense. I'm just in desperate need of sleep.
All right,
I'll
that's
probably
okay.
have one more debate and then cut it.
That's all right. Have a good night.
Thank you. You too. Bye bye. All right, y'all. We gonna do like one or two more debates and then it's over. Hello?
I'm not gonna lie, I just came up to say you're fine as fuck.
Aaron! I forget every time I see your profile picture that this is what's gonna happen. Thank you for being so sweet, my love. But this is not what this platform is about.
I'm sorry.
Bye bye.
I.
And yes, Aaron, to the person who asked, about 45 minutes ago, the same white man came up on my live and called me the hard R multiple times on two different accounts and told me that I was ugly and I was ugly because I was black. And then right after that, a completely unrelated white man did the exact same thing. So yeah. Yeah.
Bro, yes, I'm so happy you finally put me on. Can y'all hear me fine?
Yes. Hi, how old are you?
I'm
Thank
25.
you for the roses, Kay.
June 2nd,
Okay.
1999.
Okay. You sound familiar.
I sound familiar. I don't think I,
guess
should.
you. Okay. Do you think body count should matter for women but not for men?
I wouldn't say but not for men, but I would say not as much for men, to be more specific.
Okay. Why is that?
A couple people mentioned, the mind, body, and spirit. I think all those things matter. You mentioned you weren't spiritual, when I think you meant to say you weren't religious. There's a difference between
neither.
being spiritual and religious. Well, I
I'm
think
neither.
as humans, we're kind of naturally spiritual beings if we're connected to like life and everything around us, That's my perspective on it. So,
Do you define? How do you define spiritual?
spiritual comes in different forms. I think having any sense of faith as far as like hope and all that kind of stuff goes into spirituality, but that's off topic. So I'm gonna stay on the point about body count.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start with like the mind, I guess. It's been proven multiple times that having a high sexual partner count does kind of limit yourself as far as finding an individual partner and kind of having a strong connection with that partner. That's been proven for both men and women. That's something that's kind of just in general. But as you know, men and women have different traits. Would you agree on that?
In what way?
Just
Like physically?
biologically. No, biologically, we both have different kind of. Our minds work differently. We both have different needs and natural instincts. Would you agree
Not
on that?
necessarily, no.
Why would you say no?
Because I find that the majority of the things that I observe about women can also be said about men, and that's not usually because of biology. I find that it's mostly because of socialization.
Elaborate on that a little bit. So name a couple of examples of some traits that you would find both in men and women.
Being more domineering, being compassionate, being quick to emotion, being rational. Let's see.
Okay, so let's go
Being
ahead and go with
feminine,
quick
being
to
masculine,
emotion.
yada yada yada. Okay.
With quick to emotion, I would say that there's different emotions that men tend to go to and there's different emotions that women tend to go to, correct?
I'd say that they present them. There are certain emotions that people present outwardly. Not that they feel, but they present outwardly. I could
They're
agree on that.
presented differently via men and women. Men tend to go to like anger, frustration, things like that, while women tend to go more towards anger and frustration, but the way they're presented is a lot differently. Men, tend to be more aggressive with their anger and frustration, whereas women tend to be more emotional in the terms of like being how can I explain it? I don't want to say like crying and stuff like that, but not as outward physical with their emotions, I guess. So they handle both of them differently, both men and women.
Yeah, I would say this is largely due to socialization, though.
Either way, it's still a biological thing, which socialization encounters, I guess, or encompasses.
What's a biological thing?
The socialization is the socialization of men and women. It's us together.
Based slightly on biology, sure, but I definitely don't think that the social construct that men shouldn't cry or they're a pansy, and that when women are feeling strong emotions, to just ignore them because women are always emotional is
And I'm not saying
biological
that
by
either.
any means.
I'm not saying that either, that it shouldn't be that way, but what I'm saying is that it tends to be that way. It tends to be more along those lines of men tend to act that way regardless of if they should or shouldn't, and women tend to act that way even if they should or shouldn't. It's just something how it is.
Okay.
So along those lines, along with the body count thing, the fact that men and women are different, men tend to react differently towards having a high body count. They tend to be more, how can I explain it? They don't tend to not be so emotional as far as being able to find a long-lasting partner after having a high body count. Like, once again, I don't think that men should just have a high body count, but there is a difference between men and women having a high body count. When women tend to have a high body count, they tend to lean more towards having issues and trust issues as far as finding an emotional connection with their long-term partner. And once again, that's been proven through stats and data. Women tend
Can I
to,
please have said stats and data?
yeah, you can look it up. Women tend to issue divorce more often, and the women who have higher body counts are the ones who are issuing for divorce because they're unhappy in their relationships. And most of it's not because of the relationships going wrong and downhill. Most of it's because they don't have that emotional connection anymore, which can lead to, or which can be led to by having a high, body count or having multiple sexual partners throughout their lifetime.
But where is the source? Like, I have to go look at the source for you.
Well, I'm laying in bed right now. I didn't have the data pulled up. I was just scrolling on TikTok.
Okay, but
But I
the
know
first
this
thing you
is
said
fact.
was that this thing is backed up behind facts, but you can't tell me where the facts are?
Well, I'm sure you can look it up, and I'm sure you can find the facts.
Why
There's
you
been
want me to
multiple
do the
people who
work
have talked
for
about this, both
you?
men and women, that having a high body count, it's a generalization. Having a high body count, it's harder to hold a connection with your partners. For women specifically, it's a lot harder because women are more emotional creatures, or they demonstrate their emotion more than men and different than men.
And I have to look this up for you.
I'm not saying you have to look it up. You don't have to trust my word for it, but you can look it up on your free time, and I'm sure you'll find out that I'm right.
Lord have fucking mercy. Time to go back to the laptop. Great.
Another thing that I wanted to talk about that the other guy mentioned before me.
Wait,
when he
what
talked
exactly
about,
is your claim so I can look this up?
all right, go ahead, look at my claim.
No, I'm asking what exactly is your claim? Could you restate?
The first one, women who have a higher body count tend to file for divorce more often.
Okay. Does it say why, or is it just giving me that fact?
It's a fact. It doesn't necessarily
but
need to be explained why, but it's a fact. And I'm sure
there's no
the fact is probably due to the fact that individuals with higher body counts in general tend to be less emotionally attached to their partners, both men and women. But like I said, both of us demonstrate our emotions differently, and men tend to not go for the divorce because of the way they handle their emotions, and the way women handle their emotions are different.
Some studies suggest that people who have multiple sexual partners before marriage have higher divorce rates, but the relationship is not linear. For example, one study found that women with more than 10 sexual partners before marriage had higher divorce rates, but so did women with only 2 partners. The lowest divorce rate was found among women with 3 to 9. Another study found that women with 1 sexual partner other than their future husband may compare their husband to that past lover, which could cause problems in the marriage. Okay, so the results aren't linear. So this would just be extrapolation then.
Yes and no, because it did just say that obviously the people who have multiple sexual partners tend to go ahead and compare them to their old sexual partners more.
Yeah, but that's just if you have one. Having one sexual partner can lead to comparison. So should people just stay celibate until they find one partner?
No, but it does matter how much sexual partners you have in general.
Well, apparently it doesn't, because women with 10 sexual partners or 2 both had the highest divorce rates, and the lowest were among women with 3 to 9. So
Okay, so what I'm hearing is whether or not you have 2 or more sexual partners, women are still the ones filing for divorce more often. Correct me if I'm wrong?
yeah. So saying that it's because of body count will be extrapolation. I'm not denying that women initiate divorce more often. I know that's true. But the fact that it has something to do with body count has yet to be proven.
I'm not saying that it's entirely due to body count, but I'm saying the body count does hold a big factor in that.
Well, the source is not saying that. This is from the Institute for Family Studies.
All right, let's move on to the next topic then.
Okay, so then do you concede to that one?
I'll go ahead and concede just because I'm not going to go ahead and look it up right now, and I'm sure that there's other information out there that would argue the opposite. But like I said, I was just scrolling on TikTok and I found this and I thought it'd be interesting because why not?
Okay.
But the last person before me also argued the opportunity for both men and women. So when you're talking about opportunity for men and women, I do think that opportunity of outcome shouldn't be a thing. I think, just opportunity of what's the word I'm looking for? Of like choice. Opportunity of choice is a lot different than opportunity of outcome. Forcing the opportunity and equality for both men and women is a lot different than forcing a position where people have the choice to choose for themselves. And I think as far as body count goes, when people choose for themselves, both men and women, they tend to choose like the wrong thing as far in getting high body count or whatever, which does lead to other problems in relationships.
They choose the wrong thing?
Yes, as far as like being sexually promiscuous, which
Why
has
is that
negative,
the wrong thing?
that is definitely the wrong thing. Being sexually promiscuous has negative side effects as far as like long-term relationships for both men and women. But I still think that women is
Okay,
a
so
little
then
bit different.
how would this help your point then?
Back to biological standpoints, both men and women are being different. Men, I mean, in every species, the point of the male is to go ahead and reproduce. So it would make sense for them to have multiple sexual partners. It's also been proven that men tend to be more aroused when they have multiple sexual partners. If a man goes and sleeps with one woman, and then he were to try to sleep with that same woman again, it would take him longer to be sexually aroused with that same woman versus if he had sex with that one woman and then went to a different sexual partner, he would be more aroused quickly because he would want to reproduce more. That's just something naturally. Why is it like that? I don't know. But
Can I
it's
have
not.
a source for that too?
Go ahead and look it up. I'm sure you'll see if I'm right
Well,
or
you
wrong.
told me to go ahead and look it up the first time, and it said that you were wrong. So I gotta do the work for you again?
Yeah, you could go ahead and prove me wrong again if you want to, or you could try to.
What?
Go for it. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Oh my god, why am I doing the work for you? Can you just stop making empirical claims if you don't have anything to back it up? Because, like, I'm tired.
All right, so my claim for this one is you could go ahead and type in. I'm trying to think about what you would type into Google to find this shit out. Is sexual arousal or the time between sexual intimacy reduced when men have multiple or a different sexual partner? Hey, these comments are wild. Another man trying to make the woman do the work for him. Tripping.
Honestly, that's a good point. Deadass.
That is not a good
Fucking
point.
tired. Yes, it is. You keep making claims and then being like, well, I actually don't have anything to back that up, but you can go look. That's diabolical ass work. Oh my
It's not that I don't have anything to back it up. There's a big difference between like not having anything to back it up and just not having anything fucking sourced right now, like on spot. There's a big difference.
So then why would you make empirical claims if you don't have the sources on hand? Like, am I just supposed to believe you?
Well, that's why you got a laptop next to you, no? Fact check people.
Yeah, they usually give me the sources. They don't make a claim and then I go to find out if they're right. They make the claim, have a source for it, and then I check to see if it's biased or not.
I'll go ahead and I could get back to you with some sources. I'll DM you some sources. We could have this conversation for another day.
Okay, so it says that men typically prefer flings.
Flings.
Like short-term sexual relationships.
Yeah, which ties back to the notion that men biologically are made to go ahead and just reproduce, which sounds bad, but I mean, biologically, that's the point, right? We're put on this earth to create life. Women give birth to life while we create it. So our purpose in life is just to go ahead and reproduce and procreate life. So
Well,
it would
why
make
is that
sense.
our purpose?
I mean, I said from a biological standpoint, that's our purpose. From
Well,
an
no.
enlightened standpoint, as a conscientious being, we can create our own purpose in life.
Biology can't prescribe purpose.
Biology prescribes purpose in every animal and every insect on this earth. So it doesn't make
No, it
sense for you to say it
doesn't.
can't. Yeah, it does.
Biology
That's what
gives
animal instincts
function,
are. You have
not
instinctual.
purpose.
You have an instinctual act to eat, so that's a biological instinct. That's purpose.
That's not purpose, that's function.
That's no.
Purpose
It's tied.
requires a conscious mind. Biology is not a conscious mind.
I would disagree with you on that. Purpose does not require a conscious mind. When
How so?
if a cheetah gets up to go hunt down its prey to eat, it's doing so with purpose. It might not be necessarily conscious when it's doing that, as far as like, being aware of everything and as aware as we are as human beings, but it's doing everything it's doing with purpose. It knows
Yeah,
that it needs to
the
eat.
cheetah knowing it needs to eat and there being some kind of biological agent that is forcing it to eat does not mean that its purpose is to eat.
No, but at
Or
that
its purpose is
state in
to hunt.
time, its purpose is to eat. The same way when I don't know, I forgot what type of little fly it is. It's literally born, it finds someone to reproduce with, and then it dies right after that. Like, its purpose in life is to basically reproduce. It doesn't eat, it doesn't do anything. Its only sole purpose is to reproduce, which in the majority of the male
That's not
species,
a purpose, that's an ability.
that's not an ability, it's its purpose.
That's an ability.
It's an ability to go ahead and just
Literally, look, purpose versus ability. Purpose is subjective and personal, while ability is objective and measurable. Purpose is the intention of something, or the meaning that is important to you.
yeah, and I would say that if a
Ability
man
is a
is
level of skill you need to succeed at a task or a way of thinking or behaving.
Yeah, and I would say if a man is doing something with purpose, or if a male is doing something with purpose, to go and have sex, instinctually, it's to reproduce. Whether or not we actually get the individual pregnant or not, it's still instinctual, and it's doing it with purpose and intention.
Well, no, with purpose and intention would not mean it's subconscious. That means you are going out of your way to do so because you want to reproduce.
I would kind of
Like I
disagree
just
with you
said,
on that
purpose
one.
is subjective, so it's required to have a conscious mind.
I would disagree with you on that one.
How?
Because subjective means that it's different for each individual in their own mind. It doesn't mean that it requires a conscious mind.
Subjective means mind dependent. In philosophy, something is subjective if it is dependent on a mind, such as its biases, perception, emotions, opinions, imagination, or conscious experience. For example, if one thinks the weather is pleasantly warm while another thinks it's too hot, both views are subjective. Subjective is the opposite of objective, which means something can be confirmed independently of a mind. For example, if a claim is true even when considered outside the viewpoint of a sentient being, then it is objectively true.
Yes, so what you're saying is that subjectively, everybody's has a different quote unquote purpose when it comes to the point of reproduction and whatever, right?
The idea that reproduction is our purpose is subjective, not objective.
I'm not saying that it's our purpose. I'm saying that it is a purpose we serve as being not even a conscious being, just being let's say a biological being on this earth. Every animal, us included, in the animal kingdom has a purpose, not just the purpose. We have a purpose to reproduce. And the
Right,
one of
that purpose would be self-subscribed. We would be putting that purpose onto the animals. The animals are not sentient enough to decide that what they're doing has a purpose. They have abilities to do those things and they have functions. That doesn't mean they have purpose.
No, and I would say that most of the time when people are having sex, they don't do things with the purpose of doing things. It's most of the time they're
Yeah, they
going
do.
with
It's the purpose
along
to
with
get
their
their
animal
rocks off.
instincts. Huh?
It's the purpose to get their rocks off. They want a coom.
Yeah, that's the same reason animals do. I think that they have enough intellectual understanding of themselves that they just want to go ahead and fuck. Like, I don't think animals are not conscientious enough to understand that. Like, I think
Okay, do you have a
primates.
source that when cheetahs are fucking, they're doing it because they're thinking, damn, I can't wait to have this kid?
It's not damn. I can't wait to have this kid. It's more along the lines of an animal instinct is that as a male individual, you have
certain hormones that push you to want to go ahead and drive and have sex. Women have the same hormones. When you do that, you know, you just happen to have a kid, or if, you know, one gets pregnant, then you happen to have a kid. It's an animal instinct to want to reproduce and have sex. Or
That
not, let's say
doesn't
not
mean
to
that
reproduce,
that's
but
our
it's an animalistic
purpose.
instinct to want to have sex.
That does not mean that it is our purpose.
I didn't say it's our purpose. I said it's a purpose we share.
Okay, purpose, once again, is mind dependent, right? Saying that it is one of our purposes as a human species to reproduce is completely dependent on your own personal values. So using that as an argument would mean that you have to prove that one of our purposes in humanity is to reproduce. And then you'd have to prove after that that somehow justifies shaming women for having a high body count but not doing the same thing for men.
I never said that we should shame women for having a high body count. All I'm saying is that it does matter more than it
Not
matters for men.
does, should.
What do you mean should? Wait, say that again.
Did you not read the You're kidding. You're kidding. Tell me you're joking.
Wait, no, I just asked you to go ahead and re-say what you said.
Bro, are you dead ass?
Okay, why should body count matter more for women than it should matter more for women? And I just said multiple reasons why. Like going back to the biological standpoint, women, you know, they give, they hold life within them, but male, we are the birth givers. So for a man to go ahead and want to reproduce is natural because we give life. You guys bring life into the world. We give life. We have different roles as both male and women.
Why the fuck does that mean that women should be the ones who bear the brunt of this shit mattering? Like you're just saying these two things are different. Why are those differences?
If I'm having sex with multiple people and they're all only having sex with me, I know that any baby that comes along has to be mine. If a woman is having sex with multiple partners and she gets pregnant and she doesn't know who the dad is, her situation is going to be a lot different than if a man was in the same situation.
DNA tests are crazy work.
DNA tests are crazy work only if you could figure out who you want to test. If you're having multiple partners and you don't know who the dad is, or if you don't know who to test, then you're not going to get anything from that.
Okay.
So it does matter because, for one, like I said,
Not does. Oh my fucking god. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I would really, really love it. I would really love it if one single person, one, could actually listen to the goddamn prompt.
okay, the fact that you're getting hung up on a word "does" and "should" is
Because you're not understanding how important it is to the argument. I know why this currently exists. I'm saying the standard currently existing is damaging and idiotic. That's what I want you to argue.
Go ahead. Okay, go ahead and argue why it's damaging and idiotic. I'd like to hear that.
Sure. This standard existing for women but not for men, even though I think that it shouldn't matter for either.
Wait. You're saying that it doesn't exist for men when it does exist for men. It just doesn't exist to the same
in a very different
extent.
way and smaller.
Okay, I agree with that.
Okay. The way that this affects women is a lot more dramatic than it affects men. One, just by virtue of existing and perhaps deciding that you want to have sex with a man, even though men also want to have sex with you, women bear the brunt of the shaming. Because for some reason, despite the fact that men also like to get their dicks wet, if you want to come or some shit, God forbid you do that, you get to be called a slut or a hoe or a whore. But a man, though, never that. Never that. Which has incredibly damaging psychological effects on the woman. Or in the case of adolescence, it's worse. So that's number one.
Whether they should be
Number
shamed
two,
for it, whether they should be shamed for it, and whether or not it matters are two different things. Being shamed for it and whether or not it
it
matters.
mattering more is what leads to the shaming.
No, because like I said, I
Yes.
think it should matter more because once again, women, when you
How do
get
you
pregnant,
think
it is
that
more
manifests,
dangerous for
Robert?
you. It is more dangerous for you to go ahead and have sex. You're more at
How do you
risk
think
in the
that
situation.
manifests, Robert? How do you think it mattering more manifests, Robert? How do you think that goes out into the ether? Do you think that just stays in a vacuum and that doesn't do anything? That there are no
I
repercussions
personally
for
think that a
this?
lot of it has to do with women hating on other women, not the other way around, men hating on women. Don't give me that look. Bro, women will call other women sluts, whores, as soon as
Where
they
do
get
you
into
think
an
they got
argument
that
with another
from?
woman.
Where do you think they got that from?
Most of the time, I don't think they get it from men, especially the average men, maybe upper class men who can go ahead and
The idea. Where do you think women got the idea that women are less valued based on how many men they have sex with? I'll give you a hint. It's not from other women.
that could be debatable.
It's not.
I mean, you can't just say it's not unless you could fact check it.
Women were not allowed to have independent thoughts out loud for hundreds of years without getting their asses beat. How do you think they had
That depends
the
on
opportunity?
that depends on what society you're talking about because that was not for all societies.
It was for most of them.
It was for some of them, not most.
It was for most of them.
It was for some, not most.
How many matriarchal societies were there versus patriarchal?
Matriarchal and patriarchal are two different things. I agree
That's
on
why-
that.
that's why I said that.
I agree on that, but just because a society isn't matriarchal doesn't mean that women don't have rights and don't have
They didn't.
roles. Once again, you're talking about some societies, not all societies. Some societies were patriarchal in the sense that women didn't have rights. I'll agree on that, but they weren't a patriarchal society. Most societies weren't a patriarchal society where women didn't have rights. Only some were like
You
that.
think patriarchy equals women don't have rights?
No, but that's what you're painting it out to be.
I'm saying that women get treated like shit.
Yeah, but you said in most
Including-
societies, in some societies,
in most
it was like
societies,
that.
hundreds of years ago, patriarchy manifested in women not being given the same civil liberties. So just because some of them may have had the right to vote, which I'm pretty sure in most societies, unless it was a matriarchy, women were not given the right to vote. Any say that a woman had was completely null and void. It was completely legal to beat the fuck out of women for speaking out of turn. How do you think women would have spread the idea that women are sluts if they weren't allowed to speak out loud without the permission of men, unless they were in women-designated spaces, which were also built by men and decided upon by men?
Once again, you're talking about, from what it sounds like, you're talking about a lot of like Eastern Asia countries and the United States and the early Americas. You're not talking about all countries because it wasn't like that in a lot of
Do
places.
do you want me to look up how long it's been legal to grape women in a marriage globally? Do you want me to look that up for you?
How long it has been versus where it has been are two different things.
I can look up both. Do you want me to look at both?
Yeah, you can go ahead and look up. I want you to prefer.
Love it.
I prefer you look up the second one. How many societies allowed that versus how long it's been allowed. That's two different things.
Jesus fucking Christ, I didn't even know this was the case. Oh my god, ew. Okay, that's a new fact. Moving on. Apparently, it's legal to have your grape charges dropped if you marry the woman you raped in 20 countries now. But moving on.
How would you even pull that off?
Because they don't value women? Question mark?
No, I'm saying
I
like,
think
how
it's
would you
pretty
get the
easy.
women to like agree to that? That's kind of insane.
I don't think in a country where it's legal for for men to have their rape charges dropped if you marry the women that they really care about whether or not the woman wants to get married.
Touche. But come on. Let's look for these other facts.
Diabolical work considering I had to do all the heavy lifting for you twice.
Okay, it's not that heavy.
It's pretty heavy.
It's just Google. While you do that, I'll go ahead and touch on some other points.
Do you have proof for them or?
For one of them, I do. Well, I don't remember the exact
One of
place.
them?
Well, I was only going to touch up on one main point. Relax. Since you're talking about the patriarchal and the matriarchal societies, we could talk about the country. I forgot what country it is that is the most leveled out right now as far as women and men rights being equal. In those societies, you still see women taking on naturally feminine roles and men taking on naturally masculine roles, which I think is interesting because when you let men and women do what men and women do, women tend to fall into naturally feminine roles. Not a girl saying Robert is using his only time to talk to a pretty person. Girl, listen, I'm fine out here. I don't got problems with girls. Trust me. In fact, I'd say that I'm one of the men who would suffer from having too many sexual partners, which is not a good thing. That's why I don't advocate for people having multiple sexual partners. I know I'm emotionally available.
Suffer?
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna ask. I don't wanna know.
These comments are fucking funny. Free Thug said, yeah, Robert, sure. I'm dead. Let me upload a profile pic real quick. So what'd you look up? I'm kind of curious.
I looked up in what countries in history was rape legal. And it looks like rape was basically legal everywhere until the Bible said no.
That's very specific of an internet search. When I think we're more talking about along the lines of how many societies were the patriarchies kind of denying women rights rather than whether or not rape was legal.
What kind of you know what? If that's the only thing you wanted to answer to, then bet.
Well, yeah, that's what we're talking about, because we're talking about whether or not the patriarchy denied women rights. And I said in most societies, they didn't deny women rights like that. A lot of women had rights in those societies. It's just, a lot of early America, a lot of Indian countries, or a lot of countries in India still deny women rights. That's a different topic versus, throughout all society, most countries denied women, or no, most patriarchies denied women rights, when I don't think that's true.
The first country that gave women the right to vote was New Zealand in 1893.
Okay, the right to vote versus rights are two different things. I think basic human rights are a lot more important than the right to vote.
Oh, human rights. Okay, lovely. Because it's not like the right to vote affects your life at all.
I mean, in modern America, the right to vote is basically doesn't really affect your life.
What? What are you talking about?
With all the shit happening in the voting polls, fucking possible voting election rigs and stuff like that, who knows if our vote really counts? I still advocate for voting, but we don't really know for sure whether or not it matters and affects our daily life. We just kind of hope it does.
That's an incredibly ignorant take, but okay.
I wouldn't say ignorant unless you can prove to me that our votes fucking count. Then I'd like to see that as well.
I don't think that our votes count to as much of a degree as they should. But to
I
just
agree.
flat out say that they don't count is crazy work.
I'm not saying that they flat out don't count. I'm saying that I would hope that they count, but I don't think they count as much as they do. So we agree on that.
Yeah.
But so how many patriarchies throughout all society denied human rights to women?
Well, what do you define as human rights? I think
Human rights as far as, you know, being able to like beat your wife being a normal thing and being able to fucking, you know, do all that type of shit to your female individual. Those are like the denying human rights. This girl said, bless his heart for not knowing anything. I'm dead.
the first country to outlaw marital assault.
I'm really about to start fact checking stuff. Where's my laptop? I hate that when I look this up, a lot of it only comes up for like America.
Yeah, same. That's the problem.
Let me see if I type in global. One of the only ones that pop up are like ancient Egypt. They gave women the right to like buy and inherit property, to own business, to go to court. Yeah, it wasn't the same in like ancient Greece. That's no surprise there.
Well, it wasn't the same.
In ancient Greece, women basically had no rights, whereas in Egypt, it was a bit different, where women had a lot of rights. They had the right to buy property, stuff like that. They had the right to trial.
What are you reading?
Which ancient civilizations gave women the most rights? Or just civilizations across the world?
No, I mean, what source are you reading?
The first one I'm looking at right now is Egypt. The site is called Women in Ancient Egypt. It's from Egypt Exploration Society, founded in 1882. The next one is Daily Life of Women from the Penn Museum. They posted that. PENN Museum.
Interesting.
But if we keep researching, we're just going to be wasting time. The point being,
I guess so.
throughout society, I wouldn't say that women have had less rights necessarily than men as far as, basic human rights. Voting rights, stuff like that, that's a bit different. I would say a lot of those things that might get confused with rights aren't necessarily always rights. Like, for example, the right to go to war, I don't know if that's a good right. I wouldn't know if I would want that as a woman. The right to work, a lot of women.
Definitely. No, that's definitely a right.
I would say it's a right, yeah, but I don't know if I would want that right as a woman. I don't know if I'd want to go out and work. I don't know if I would. Being able to work and then being financially dependent on a man are two different
Two
things.
people sent me $10 to get rid of you. That's crazy work.
It is crazy work. Hey, you making money off of me trying to share what?
Thank you, Emily and Kayla. I'm keeping my money. For the $10 to kick this man. I'm sorry I wasn't looking at my phone. I promise to look at it more often next time. Bye! 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 Thank you. Bring him back and kick him again. It's crazy work. Hello? Oh, and he gone. Alright, I can't leave it on that note. I can't leave it on that note. I will probably do one more debate. One more. I'm sorry, Bear. I gotta give the people what they want. Hello? Really? Okay. That's not. I'm just gonna hit the quick little block button and I'm just gonna, just no more of that. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. How old are you?
How are you, my darling?
I've had better days. How old are you?
I'm 45. I just turned 45 this summer.
Happy belated.
Right. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm on the other side of the pond, I guess. I'm in London.
Okay.
In the UK. Right.
Nice.
But I just came across, obviously you free him out, but the guy that why should your body count matter more for women but not for men? I've got such an a point of view on that. It's yeah, but I think I missed it because you want to move away from that topic. But I just wanted to say, just for the sake of it, I just want to say that even if women like me probably had more body count than a man, what does that make me? Does that make me a slut? No. But probably yes to men. And it will make a man say, yeah, I'm a player. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean when I say that? And it's exactly so wherever we live, like I said, I'm in London, I'm in the UK, but this is exactly the same response that we get in here, right? So I will put $10 into your jar definitely, because it no because it's same shit that we actually get through every single day in here. Like if you sleep
Yeah.
with people and your body gets like, even though you are being careful, you're not on the streets or whatever, but still, you're still being judged. Why? And why not a guy? Why not a man is not being judged for doing the same shit that you do?
You know
And
what?
plus,
One, I agree with you very much, my love. However, there's someone in my comment section saying absolutely diabolical shit, and I need to hear this perspective because
Okay.
I'm scared.
Okay.
I
I'm not
adore you.
scared.
You sound beautiful, by the way. I love your accent. It sounds so like posh and sweet. I love it so much.
Hold on,
I hope
hold on.
you.
Before you
Yes.
oh no. I'll come online. I'll come and you see my face. Yeah, it's me. Hold on.
Okay.
Nice one. Okay, here we go. It's me. Hello.
Oh, I can't see you. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hello.
Y'all, she's eating down. She's eating down. Yes. Give it to us. Yes. Serving.
No.
She's giving us sexy librarian realness. Period.
I don't know about that. So where are you? Where are you based?
I am from New Jersey. I'm in the U.S. I hate it here. I do. Oh, is this a positive thing?
I'm about to say something. Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'm holding.
Okay. Look at this. Okay, hold on. This is my iPhone, right?
I'm looking at it.
I know. Hold on. I got a message, and I've met someone on Facebook ages ago.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what he said to me? Look.
What did he say?
No. Look what he said to me.
I can't tell what I'm looking at.
Okay. Hold on. He says to me, he lives in Jersey, like in Jersey. He says to me, please call back and I want you to come. Okay, look, hold on, because I don't want for everyone to see. I want you to see it.
Well, then, if I can see it, then everyone else would also be able to see it.
Okay. I know, I'm an idiot.
No, you're not. It's fine.
From Jersey, who is saying to me, I've known him for we've been texting and talking on Facebook and all that. And he said, I want you to come to Jersey this month, if possible. Yeah. So, if I do go to Jersey,
gosh,
okay, I will come and see you as well.
Okay.
Well, I know. I don't know because it's all so sudden.
You know what?
I'm like super fucking far away from you. I do.
You know what? DM me. I want to be your friend. If we end up hitting it off, then it's travel time.
And then what?
And then it's time to hang out.
And then what?
It's time to take a night out on the town. Okay, paid the town rent.
I'm over there. Then I'll be more than happy.
It's quite fun over here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sometimes a little too fun.
I'm very fun because I always go to New York once a year. So I go
love
to
New York.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
Honestly, a lot of New Yorkers hate New York, ironically enough.
But I love New York, so
me too.
I always go to New York once a year. And from someone, I'm from Europe, right?
Hold on. I have to debate people. Sorry. I'm sorry. But I'm going to follow you Okay, I'm gonna follow you, and
Yeah,
and
take a
and
ticket. Take a
and
ticket and get
DM me.
online. Get on the line. Yeah, because
Yes.
there's quite a
Period.
few. There's quite a few.
Period. Well, thank you for coming up, my love. I will talk to you later.
Okay. Oh, how do I? Okay, because I don't often go on this.
I got you. I got you. But now that I follow you, at the top of the page, it'll tell you that I followed you. And then you're gonna click my name, and then you're gonna DM me, and it's gonna be a great time. And we're gonna talk shit, and there's gonna be shenanigans, and it'll be lovely. Period. All right. Is the person that said genetics still here? Is the dumbass person that said genetics still here? I would love to know. I would love to know. I think he's gone. I think he's gone. Hello?
Hey, how are you?
Hello again. Do you think body count should matter for women but not for men?
Okay, well, I think it should matter equally, but
Thank you for conceding.
the women, it's just that if it's the women are more shamed than men is what's happening, right? And
They
it
get more shamed than men, yes.
yeah, but it should not. But it's just what the tendency is for. I mean, I don't know. We don't know why it's been that way. But how do you convince everyone that it shouldn't matter when you're asking, should it?
Oh, well, that's only if I'm able to get far enough into the conversation where a person is not being a dumbass. But the reason why I hold this view is my morality comes from what does and does not cause harm, which I'm pretty sure I've told you that before. If any harm is being caused by having a high body count, then the harm would be equal for both men and women. I don't think it should matter for either, though, because stigmatizing having a high body count for women just causes them incredible psychological harm and stress, which is completely unnecessary considering men like having sex and they usually want to have sex with women. So why would you shame the women you want to have sex with for having sex?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, I might not be opposition to this, but it's just that, and by the way, how do we really know what each other's body count is? You're not necessarily going to explain that to everybody. Like, and who's going to believe it? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but sometimes the men will ask you for a body count, and if you don't give it, they just automatically assume that you're like, how they say, for the block, for the general population, for the town hall, for the road, if you will. So you're kind of just fucked. But my personal rule of thumb, if a man is asking you for your body count, trying to gauge like what kind of person you are, just run in the opposite direction. Just run. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it.
No,
anyway.
Okay, wait. Before I get... No, what I would emphasize is that there's other aspects to our lives besides this being reduced to, like, body count, right?
True.
Like, don't you still want to have conversations with people and... But I know when you're dating, this is what matters, I guess. I'm going to
For some people, I've never encountered this with people that I've wanted, but sometimes other women experience this, and I think it's fucking gross. I have met a man who thinks body count matters for women but not for men, and he has a body count of like 60, and he said that he needs a woman with a body count under 10, and I was just really confused by that. And I was like, why? And he said because the women will be disloyal, but he was contemplating cheating on his girlfriend at the same time that he was having this conversation with me, and I was just like, I didn't think that men like you were real,
Yeah.
and I was wrong.
Hey, and by the way, how do you convince anyone of your body count? Like, you could literally say what you want to say and make them believe it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. You could do that. I imagine most people just don't want to lie. Like, I'm gonna be honest about my, like, the amount of people I've had sex with or any other kind of person, or what's called, or any other kind of, like, attribute about myself. I have no reason to lie. If that ends up pushing somebody away, then, like, good riddance. But, I am only looking for opposition, and it seems like you're not opposition on this topic. So,
Okay, can I just
I'll move on
mention?
to the next guest.
I just mention one more thing.
Quickly.
The only thing that really matters if you're going to step in with a relationship is if you're actively with other people. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if you've let your past, we have to, I mean, we all have a past, right? But like, we can't dwell on it. And if you don't have any other active partners, you know, what are we bragging about any of the past for? Or like, I don't know what the point of it is really. Like, basically you're trying to convince the guy that you're desirable, but he should think you're desirable for other reasons besides this one aspect of your life, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Agreed.
Yeah. Okay, thanks for having me.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Of course.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Moving on to the next guest. Hello?
Hello,
Hi. How old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay. Do you
And
think body count should matter more for women but not for men?
I think it should matter for both, but yes, more for women. For the simple fact that it's easier for women to get a sexual partner.
My phone died.
My bad. I thought that I did something.
Nah, it's okay. My phone died. Anyways, as you were saying, hello everyone. paying attention. Phone really said that's enough. Phone said, anyways. But what is your argument for why body count should matter for women but not for men?
I got a couple, but like one is that it's simply easier for women to get sexual partners. And now I see in the comments everybody are saying is like men have lower standards or like men gotta stop being easy. I mean, I guess, but it's true. Men do have lower standards and they are easier. So that's just how it is in the world. So it is easier for women to have partners.
But why should that mean that it matters more for women?
Because like just in general, just like even if you think about, let's say, business or just in general, the harder something is, the more, I don't want to say value it brings, but you're seen as like, if you do something difficult, then it's not, it's not going to be looked down on, or like if you do something easy, it's not really impressive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but not looking at something as impressive and looking at it as actively bad are not the same thing.
I mean, you see, like me personally, I don't think it's necessarily bad if a woman has a high body count, but I don't think it's the same as a man, because a man has less access to sex than a woman. So it's like, it's way easier for a woman to get sex than a man. So
but why should that mean that it matters, though?
Wait, say that again?
But why should it mean that it matters more for women? Like, okay, it's easier for me to get to work if I take the bus. Does that mean I should be called lazy for taking the bus to work instead of walking several miles? No, that's dumb.
Okay, so what I would say to that is that I guess it would matter in terms of if you're looking at a long-term relationship, because I know what you said before, like when you were talking to another guest, you said men want to have sex with women, but then they shame women for a high body count. From my experience, if you simply want to have sex with a woman, it doesn't matter her body count. But for a long-term partner, I guess I'm not fully against it. Like me personally, I still think it matters more for women, but I'm not going to shame a woman for a high body count. But like, let's say in a long-term partner, it's like, I don't know any studies or anything, but I would just guess by common sense, if I searched it up, higher body counts in both men and women, but it probably leads to a greater percentage of infidelity, because that simply means that you don't look at sex as an intimate act, or like, it's more casual for you. So you're more likely to,
Okay, so if this is the case for both men and women, which you haven't given me a source, but even if we just say that you're right, why should it matter more for women?
Because that's just the way society is. So women are supposed to be. That's the worst
argument I ever heard in my life. God,
why though? It's been like this for years.
It should be this way because it is. What type of argument is that?
It's a good argument because that's what. Because
when slavery was legal, should slavery just stay legal because that's the way that it is?
When society looks at something as common knowledge, right now, yes, I get like that slavery argument. Just it's not the same here, because you will also say that a woman is the protector, like not protector, but is like more like the figurehead of the family. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
so how is that even remotely relevant?
For example, like let's just say, right, like all those memes about if like a porn star has a child, right, and then there's all these memes about how that child is now going to get bullied in school because of their mom being on all these websites and things. That's simply how it is. Like if it's a man porn star, no matter what, that kid is not going to get bullied as much, because that's simply how society views it.
Okay, so it should be this way because it is this way is your argument. Deadass?
In terms of this topic, yes, I guess.
So why do you feel that way about this particular topic and not literally all the other ones?
Because for multiple reasons, like I said,
inconsistent as fuck.
It's easier for women to get sexual partners. And then
Yes, I asked you why this is relevant to why it should matter more for women than for men.
it's relevant because it's easier.
You just repeated yourself. Why is that relevant?
It's relevant because I'm trying to see how to frame this now, because it would be doing something easier, like in terms of this, it's like the guy has to work for it. It's much harder, so it's seen as like, oh, like if a guy says he's a player, yeah, bro, he put in the work. Like you like, and like to get sex as a man, you like there's certain standards that you have to meet that a woman simply doesn't have to. So she's just, that's why it matters more in that sense, because in terms of the
I'm
man,
not asking
who's
why it
doing
doesn't
more
matter.
work,
I'm asking why it should.
it should matter because it's harder for the man to get.
I'm asking you again why this is relevant. You're just repeating yourself in a circle over and over and over again. You've never given me an actual reason as to why it should be this way. You're just describing how society works. I know how society works. I live here and it's fucking shit. I'm asking you why it should be this way.
Agreed.
Also, hi Patrick.
How are you?
I've been better.
I can tell. Anyway, Patrick, besides you embarrassing our good name, can you say why? Can you say why body count should matter, besides the whole it's easier for women? Because that's a really dumb argument. Why should it matter? And don't just say because it's easy.
Okay. Why shouldn't it matter? And then I could answer after that, because I'm not sure.
Oh my God.
Crazy work.
I don't think it should matter because it causes no harm. You know, if you have a high body count and a chick has a high body count, there is no difference. It is identical. So can you tell me why it should matter more for women than for men? Without just saying because men work harder.
You see, you're saying it's identical, but it isn't, because the amount of work required is different.
Okay, no. Let me examine. What is the unique harm posed with a woman with a high body count compared to a man with a high body count? What is the unique harm?
Well, I can say that. Okay, so let's just say there's a man. He's talking to his boys, his mother, whoever. He tells him, I'm interested in this girl. I found out she has a large body account. Now the harm would come
That's
in
not
from
a harm.
what?
That's not a
Yeah.
harm.
It
No, it is not. Can you give me a physical
when the people
harm?
in his life start judging him for choosing this partner? Correct.
It doesn't even have to be physical, Patrick. That's not the problem. The problem is he's saying that harm comes from the stigma that already exists and negatively impacts people, with what I'm arguing against.
It's circular.
You're saying the body count should matter more for women because if a woman has a high body count, people will care. No shit! No shit! Crazy work! Why should it be this way?
Also, I'm going to call you Rick, not Pat, because that's my name. Rick, you completely glossed over the slavery question too. Society used to think slavery was fine. So you, by your logic, would think slavery was fine, yes or no?
No, I don't think slavery is fine.
How did you justify your position by saying society views it that way, so it should be that way?
That's just morally wrong. In my view, that's morally wrong.
But back then, was it considered morally wrong, like 200 years ago, yes or no?
I mean, maybe not to society, but if I lived 200 years ago, I would say it's wrong.
Okay, so if your argument is hindered upon what the majority believes, but you don't think that that's okay in one instance, I ask you again, why is it okay in this one?
Yeah, but the majority believes it for certain reasons, and the reasons are that, damn, my bad, I almost just knocked out my fan, but the reasons are that, that the women's, place, or like, I don't want to say value.
Place?
Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, these words I'm using, I know are wrong, but I'm just trying to form. I don't debate people. I'm just a normal person on the live, but I'm just trying to say that the mother, like a mother, it's just the way people, like the way you look at a mother figure. You know what I'm saying?
It's that simple. Like a father and a dude. That the values between a man and a woman are not the same, and like,
would you not say then that it
they
is
shouldn't be.
a reflection of a father to also have a low body count by them because they should be respectful? Because you're trying to put this arbitrary rule on the mother, but you're not applying it to the father. Why is the father excused from this rigid, rules you've set forward? Why is he excused from this figure?
Well, I don't think he's necessarily excused. Like I said, it also matters for men. It's just the fact that.
Why should it matter more for women? That is the question.
Because
Me too, Patrick. Me
because the
too.
value in a long-term relationship, like in a female, the things that you're looking for.
Female?
Crazy work.
That's a crazy word.
I said crazy work.
Oh, crazy work. I mean, I don't think it is male and female. I don't know.
You didn't say male once.
Huh?
You've said men, you've said father, but now you're saying female. It's weird.
I've used woman. I could use girl. It's just I'm using different words. I haven't gotten.
I just want you to answer the question.
What's the question again?
Why should it matter for women? What is the unique harm?
The unique harm is society looks at it a certain way, so then
you admit that the harm is bad. You admit that this is a bad thing then.
What's a bad thing?
That we view women this way.
I mean, yeah, it is bad. Like,
then why are you arguing for
if you're completely disregarding a female, woman, girl, if you're completely disregarding it solely based off body count, then that's wrong. But I simply don't think that if a male has 10 bodies, like let's just say 10, which is not a lot, but I'm just using that number, and a female having 10, it's not the same because.
Why not?
No, not why not. Why should it be that way?
Yeah, sorry.
God
why should it
damn.
not be the same?
Why should it be that way?
Yes.
Because one, it's harder for men.
Shut the front door.
When you do harder things, it's not looked down upon. It's that simple. If you do
doing easy things isn't looked down upon either, unless you're making it.
But you literally
That's not looked down upon.
Let's just say you look at those motivational pictures. They say, don't take the easy road. That's what everybody else is doing. Take the hard road so you could be more successful. You know what I'm saying?
My uncle is in a wheelchair. Should he use that wheelchair or should he crawl around life? Because that's harder. So therefore.
Yeah, like what does that have to do with this though?
It has everything to do.
It really doesn't though. Like
you're saying take the heart away.
It's two completely different. They're not even remotely the same. What does being in a wheelchair have anything to do with body count?
Let me hit you with something. Let me hit you with something to see your intellectualism when it comes to debates. All men are mortal. All men are mortal. Jack is a man. What do we know about Jack?
Wait, say that again?
All men are mortal. Jack is a man. What do we know about Jack?
All men are mortal. Jack is a man. That he's mortal.
Lovely. Fabulous. Which means you can compare logic, right? Right?
Okay, so yes, you can, but
okay,
Jack is a man, all men are mortal. Where's the comparison to a wheelchair, somebody using a wheelchair, and body count?
Because you're saying pick the harder option, and is crawler harder than using a wheelchair?
It's not picking the harder option. It's just naturally that's how it is.
You're saying that we should disrespect
things like that,
people.
They've done the harder
You're
work.
saying we should disrespect people for doing things that are easy and respect people for doing things that are hard. If his family member gets the wheelchair to help him move around, he's taking the easy way out. Should he be forced to crawl on the fucking floor instead because that's harder?
No, because what would be the point in that?
Beautiful. Lovely. All right, so then let's take that.
How does that relate to?
Because we're comparing logic.
Let her dog
We're
walk.
comparing logic.
You're talking
You're
about
saying exactly. Hold on.
Shut your sweet lips, boy.
Thing easy, bad. Thing hard, good. Wheelchair, easy. Crawl hard. So wheelchair bad, crawl good. Yes or no?
I mean, yeah, I guess if we're simply talking about that, but we're talking about like.
Okay, so his relative should be forced to crawl on the floor instead of using his wheelchair, and we should shame him for using his wheelchair and applaud him for crawling.
Yes, I know what metaphors are in the comments, but
I doubt you do.
Not all analogies and metaphors work one to one.
What is the symmetry breaker? What is the symmetry breaker?
Because we're talking about like morality and societal views. You guys are talking about a physical disability. They're totally different.
Okay, you know what? Stop! You said you were gonna be nice!
My one bad one. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be nice.
I'll let it slide.
Like, I just don't think that's a good analogy or comparison for this.
It's not even that it's a bad comparison. I guess it takes too much work to follow. Okay, let's do something that takes less work.
By the way, my uncle really is in a wheelchair.
Goddamn.
He was born with busted legs.
Not busted Jail. Anyways, okay.
He can't do a crip walk.
Patrick, I'm blocking you. Anyway, let's say that there are two things. This person is playing soccer. You're teacupping. We cannot hear you. Let's say this person is playing soccer, and they're trying to get to the other side so they can make a goal. They can either do a maneuver that's harder and more impressive, but they still get to the goal, or they can do something a little bit easier, but they still get to the goal. Should we shame him for doing the easy thing?
Don't shame him, but it's more impressive that the guy did the
But
hard
should you
move to
shame
score.
him for doing the easy thing?
No, I stated before that I wouldn't
So
shame
then
him.
we shouldn't shame people for having the higher body count.
Yeah, you shouldn't shame them, but like if
But
somebody
we
has,
do. That's
somebody
what
has
the
a preference,
implications of this are for.
and I'm
That's what
talking
the
about in
implications of
terms
this are
of a
for.
relationship, not in terms of casual dating or like casual sex. In terms of relationship, if somebody
But you
has that
think it should
preference,
matter more for women, which is a hypocritical view.
I guess we just gotta agree to disagree because it's simple. It matters more because it's easier to get. It's that simple.
You know what?
I'm gonna be so nice. I'm gonna be so nice.
You know what? Not actually, Patrick. Actually, you know what? We deserve better. No.
This is almost as bad as the flies.
That was
Almost as bad as the fly
insufferable.
research
fly.
paper.
Oh.
Hey.
Shit was fucking horrific. Hello.
So Patrick had a good point, but I don't think he could explain it that well. So I agree with him. I could give the analogy of like getting a McDonald's job versus like comparing to like a software engineer.
No.
I'm 26.
Okay, go ahead.
So getting a McDonald's job would be perceived as easy, whereas becoming a software engineer is harder, and being a software engineer would be perceived like as the more prestige like position and higher paid, associated with all the good things. Would you agree?
Sure.
still
But then
was
I
born over his
argue,
head.
should we shame people for working at McDonald's?
but they would be perceived as like lower value in terms of like the job.
Okay, should we shame them for working at McDonald's?
See, women are different.
Okay.
What he said. High body counts can also relate to woman infidelity, which is very unattractive. Whereas
so can men with high body count.
Whereas men with high body count, usually that indicates the men have either high income, either they are attractive, or they
Source
have
right
like
now. I want you
good
source
features.
Right
What?
source,
Can we have a source for that quickly?
show me a source that says a man with a high body count is higher income.
Well, in order to have a high body count for men, you need to be attractive to women. Average
Right
Joe won't be
source.
able to rack up a high body count.
Give me a source. I don't care what you say. Please give a source.
Well, I didn't come here with like sources, but if you just listen, we can compare dating profiles. How many matches, how many likes would average women get compared to men?
Zig,
it's a massive difference.
Out of my profile picture. Listen to the words coming out of my profile picture. Find me a source that says men with a higher body count are higher income and that women with higher body count are more likely to cheat. Find me that source.
I did not say that they must have a higher income. In order for them to have that high body count, either one would have higher income, or they would be attractive, or they would have charisma, good features associated with them. Whereas women with the high body count, they are easy. It's not comparable.
I'm going to use your logic real quick. I know tons of men with a high body count. They cheat so often on their partners. So therefore, you are wrong, I'm right.
Per 8 down.
How can I explain it?
I don't know, Conrad.
Yeah. I'm not Russian. Fuck Russia.
Okay, fair. Only good point so far.
Yeah. What I wanted to say. Fuck. Wait, give me a sec.
I just want a source.
Just one.
A crumb.
If you take the average looking guy, it's not that easy to get like a sexual partner. Whereas the average girl.
Back to easy argument. It's back to easy.
Yes.
Every time.
Can we agree
I
that?
asked you. Yes, we already agree with this. Should that be the case? God damn.
Yes, because when women have a bunch of sexual partners, they get attached, they get trauma. Whereas men.
Source.
Well, I didn't come prepared with all the sources and like.
So why are you making empirical claims about the general populace with nothing to back it up?
Well, it's a reason the world is set up like this. It's a reason why this is a thing. Because it's the basic evolution. Because men view women.
Nothing about dating. Hold on. Sorry, I think my classes. I might have been sick that day for one of my classes on evolutionary biology. Where the fuck does evolution say anything about fucking body count? Was I asleep that lesson?
Because men look at women as the mother of their children, and we do not want them to be unfaithful.
And women don't want men to be unfaithful, and men, it goes both ways. Also, you didn't answer what lesson I was asleep during, and what
when women sleep with men, they get emotionally attached. When men do, it's only physical affection.
All right. If you if the next thing that comes out of your mouth is not a source for your claims, and you repeat one of your claims instead of giving me a source, I'm dropping you off the line.
Well, what is your source? Can you provide a source?
For what? I haven't made a single claim.
You claim that the body count should not matter. Well, what's your reasoning? What's your source for this?
Because there's no harm that is caused by having a high body count that is not equal, that is not equal amongst both men and women if there's any harm. But I believe that body count shouldn't matter for either.
Well, that's your belief and you are incorrect. And before I say anything, I know I will get the response of source.
Yeah, because you keep making empirical claims about shit with nothing to back it up. I'm asking you to prove what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't come prepared with references to articles and blogs and I don't know what scientific stuff.
Why come up if you can't support your opinion? Why have an opinion if you can't support it with evidence?
Because I know how this world works.
I know how this world works too, and I've come to a different conclusion. So can you please, for the last time, Zig, provide a source that shows all women get emotionally attached to a partner they have intercourse with? Can you find a source, please? I know
And
you
that
don't have
men
one.
don't. Heavy on that men don't.
Yeah, so please, find that source. Don't say you weren't prepared. We know that. You repeated multiple times. We will let you find the source. You can leave the app. We will let you find it. We are more than happy to wait.
I probably can, yeah.
Then I dare you. I bet $20 you won't find it. Go find it. Do you want to make 20 didgeridoos?
I would love to.
Okay, so go find a source that says women get emotionally attached and men don't.
Before I go, I will say that
Before I go!
go looking for the source, I meant.
Okay.
I will say that it's better to have a high body count and be honest about it instead trying to lie about your body count and then be unfaithful.
Do you know why people lie? Do you know why people lie?
Because of this
they're
situation.
shamed for it.
Yeah, I
Because
know, I
they're
understand.
shamed.
But there's a
Find the
reason
source
for
now.
it.
Now find the source. You've said your piece, find the source. So how have you been, Sam? You look like you've been in pain.
I have a headache.
Get some...
And I want cock.
I was gonna say medicine.
That's the only medicine that I want.
Tashika got the strep?
No, I'm at my house in New Jersey, 78 miles from her house, with no cock.
Did you visit Texas?
Not yet. That's next week.
See, it's okay to be on your hot girl summer. You go, girl.
Find the source, Sig. Find the source.
I'm not having a hot girl summer. I'm in a polyamorous relationship.
I see. I'm not shaming anybody, to be clear.
I mean, even if you were, I don't care. I love penis. I don't give a fuck. Did you find your source?
No, he didn't even leave the app.
I haven't started looking, to be honest.
You start looking, please. I beg of you.
Okay, I'll try.
Well, sounds like I've been going much better than you. You know, I just turned 20. I'm building a Lego set right now.
I'm doing better than you. Fuck you, Patrick.
I am. I'm building Lego right now.
Well, then you are doing better than me because I love Legos. I don't have any Legos.
I got the new Lord of the Rings set.
Of course you did. You probably have money and stuff.
Yeah, because of my high-paying job, so I bought it for myself.
Fuck off with your
I'm a
fucking
grown-
expensive ass Lego set and your stable income and you're.
I'm a grown-ass 20-year-old building a Lego Lord of the Rings set.
As you should. That's what adult money is for.
If this guy leaves, can we get TZQ33? He's using the key argument.
You're kidding.
I'm gonna hit him with a sharpener. I'm gonna hit him with
I'm gonna hit him with the sharpener. And the crazy thing is, he's not requesting.
Oh, so
they never request. They're always cowards.
Vintage? Who's buying vintage Lego? Damn. Obviously, Emma, aka Killjoy's partner.
Wow.
Since I'm on TikTok, I can't really read it out to you. But if you just Google,
Just give us the name of the article
1 sec.
and the website.
If this is about flies, I'm punching my wall.
Males and females are programmed differently in terms of sex, and I'll give you the URL.
Lovely. Hold on. Y'all, I just knocked over my ring light with my knee.
ox.ac.uk.
You said what?
ox.ac.
OX?
Yeah.
How do you spell that? Is it literally just POX?
No, O, X, O and X, 2 letters, .ac.uk. That's the site. And the article is...
Oxford? Okay.
Yeah.
That would have been nice to know.
I bet it's an opinion piece.
Of course it is.
I will bet hard, cold Lego money.
Not the Lego.
Sorry, I only accept V-Bucks.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, I'm sorry, you haven't had sex.
Wait, no, you're kidding. Wait, no.
It's an opinion piece?
Wait, no, wait, no, that's not, no,
It disproves him? It disproves him?
No.
I didn't actually read it though.
It's
So-
about flies!
I thought
It's about flies! It's about vinegar flies!
it could be. I don't know actually.
You're fucking joking!
Clip that. Someone clip that. You have to post this, Sam. You have to post this if someone clipped it.
Well, you wanted the source.
If I had a nickel for every time someone posted a study about flies, I'd have 2 fucking nickels.
Do I still get the $20? No, I'm just kidding.
Matter of fact, give me $20. Fuck you.
Pay for my therapy bill.
Oh my god, it's about flies.
Please tell me someone screen recorded this. Please tell me someone
No,
recorded
you know
this.
what? I got flagged for hate speech, and you know what? This is hate speech. You're damn right. Oh my god. Anyway.
You know what?
Is for educational purposes only. No harassment or bullying of any kind will be tolerated, except in this particular case. Do you have
You
a
can
source
bully
that's
me.
about humans? Can you have a source that's about humans and not about fucking flies?
Maybe next time. Okay, before I go, I
No.
No,
Get the fuck out of here.
Please.
No.
Are you recording, Sam? Do you record these?
I don't, because that takes up too much space. I've been on live for almost 4 hours today.
Please tell me someone recorded that because we need this to just post. It's twice.
Please.
What were we talking about the first time when he brought? Was it the same topic?
Yes, it was the same topic.
Flies and body count go hand in hand.
Apparently. Apparently so. Apparently so. I will do one more debate. One more.
So,
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How old are you? Elias, please send me the clip of the original Fly Dude. I would love to post that. Hello? Hi, how old are
tag
you?
me.
Hi guys. How are
Yes.
you?
I'm good, thank you. How old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay, do you think body count should matter for women but not for men?
Yeah, and first of all, guys, let me say this. I'm not a native English speaker, so you have to be easy on me. However, I'll try
Never
to
bully
be.
you for that. Never would.
Yeah.
Sorry, you said what?
No, that's fine.
Okay, so there is no universal answer to that. However, it depends with where you are coming from. Different societies have different morals and everything. So, in short, let me point this out because this is one of my strongest arguments. Uh, how often do you find men comparing about the size of you know the the vagina of a woman as compared to women complaining that he has a small thing and I like it big and stuff. So
I've never
the
heard a
more
man complain about the size. I've heard
so
them complain
let
about
me
looseness.
I let me learn so that I don't have to think again. So I was saying, when a woman has more sex with more partners, she will now have something to compare with when she's in marriage. She has to compare that so and so had it big. Now this guy has it small. So logically, women complain a lot about the size of a man as compared to men. I've never heard a man complaining about the size of a female organ.
Okay, so I can rebut this. I've heard men. Oh, echo.
Echo.
Do you have headphones?
Sorry?
Do you have
Do you have
headphones? There's a
headphones?
massive echo.
Oh, it must be network. Sorry, I don't have headphones on.
Okay, okay. I think it's fixed now. Oh,
Okay.
I think I pushed through it. Anyway, I have never heard a man complain about a woman's size, but I have heard them complain that they can feel looseness and they can tell she has a high body count. If you couldn't tell, I'm doing air quotations. It's complete bullshit. But I have heard men complain about that. I've also heard men complain that a woman isn't fit enough, too small, breasts. I've heard men complain a lot as well. So it's not just women complaining, it is also men. Trust me, I unfortunately hang around a lot of pieces of shit at my work.
Yeah, when it comes to marriage now, we're saying the more sex that you have, the more sexual partners that you have, it means you have something to compare with. You can't compare when you don't have options.
Is that
So
not the
now,
same with men?
Okay, so not even Patrick. So women should have a lower body count so they have less of a frame of reference for what they actually want. A woman can't have high standards or standards that she would be able to formulate over a long period of time if she just kept ignorant about what she wants by just being restricted to one partner, which makes it easier for the male ego to stay strong instead of fragile, right?
Or adjusting to what the woman wants.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the same argument about guys who said they want virgins so she doesn't have
Yeah,
expectations.
that's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. A woman can't compare about what she actually wants if she never is allowed to learn what she actually wants. So of course she should have a lower body count because then a man doesn't have to worry about meeting her standards. Right?
Thanks.
yeah, we are saying. Cover. No, I didn't say yes as such.
That's basically what you said.
Okay. So I was saying, no, what?
That's what you said.
Okay, can you repeat what was your argument? Sorry, I got lost there. I paid attention to
Sure.
something.
You're basically saying if a woman has nothing to compare what she wants to, aka the fewer partners she has, the less frame of reference she has to actually know what she wants, The more a woman is kept in ignorance, the easier it is for her to accept whatever bullshit a man has for her, including whatever preferences she may have sexually or any other kind of preferences she'll have in a relationship. If she isn't with other people, then she has no way to form her preferences. So then she can just be with any man, and then the man doesn't have to worry about his ego being shattered because she has nothing to compare anything to.
But something that how can it be bullshit when it's biological? You know, size is biological. We do not determine the size of our organs.
Do you think if a woman isn't pleased by someone's size that it'll just not be the case if the first size she's introduced to is one that doesn't please her? Like if she can't feel it, she can't feel it. That's just the way that it is.
Okay, my argument is that they shouldn't have any body count at all. You know, when they don't have any body count at all, they have nothing to compare with. And another thing, you know, this is just
so if
Sorry,
she
let me say
has
this.
no frame of reference, then she can't have her own standards. So it's easier for the man.
Sorry, let me say this before I forget. I wanted to say, you know, there's a reason why biologically women have virginity. You know, the hymen and stuff, whereby she loses blood and everything. You know the process. As compared to men, you can't check a man's virginity as compared to a woman. So I believe there's
You
a
can't
reason
check
for
a
that.
woman's virginity either.
Fuck you check a woman.
The hymen breaks for so many other reasons aside from sex. The hymen breaks from exercise. The hymen breaks from horseback riding. The hymen
Or it
breaks
can
from
never break.
stretching. Or yeah, it doesn't break sometimes. Or it only breaks partially and not fully. That is not an accurate marker of virginity at all.
So how do then doctors determine if a girl has ever had sex?
How,
You know,
how do you believe?
They
How do you
don't.
believe?
They don't determine it. And if they check the hymen, that's an inaccurate way to determine it. There are some children whose hymens have broken because of gymnastics, and they've never had sex in their lives. They're like fucking 11 with a hymen that's broken.
Well, that's besides the point, though. You know, the point
It's
that
not.
the point that I was trying to make is that, you know, when a woman loses her virginity, she becomes, you know, connected to the man. There is bonding.
Correct.
And another man. Sorry, you said what?
Corrected.
Connected.
I see.
Connected.
Yeah.
I thought he said corrected it. I was like, oh,
Even then, though, what source do you have for connected?
You know, my source is reality, man. We can't have sources for
That's
everything.
not.
my reality is you're wrong.
No, we are talking about things that are practical. You know, when a woman loses her virginity, that's why women choose. You know, they don't just lose it just like that. They have to find the perfect partner. They look. For
Can I give you an example of something?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So you say that do men get this connection when they lose their virginity to a woman?
Are you saying is it the same for men to get the same
Yeah.
connection?
Do they
when
get that connection? You're saying?
You know, for men it's different. Men are not emotionally attached to the
Okay. This still works.
partner.
The first woman I had sex with does not give a shit about me, and we both lost our V cards together. She does not give a shit about me, and that's fair. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Man, you know, she doesn't give a shit about you, but she will never forget you. She knows that you're that one important man in her life. You know, you broke her virginity. You forever remain important in her life. And as compared to men can have many sexual partners and they will not get emotionally attached to them. As compared to women, you know, women when they have sex, it's emotional and they don't just do it. As compared to men,
You know,
can
I
have
actually just tried to remember who I lost my virginity to. And at first I was like, oh, I lost my virginity to my boyfriend. But then I was like, no, actually, I took my boyfriend's virginity. And then I had to remember who was my first just now. I assure you, we don't care.
Okay, you know what? To keep it short, guys, I don't want to waste your time. To keep it short, I didn't come here to debate. You know, these things, they are so complex.
Oh
There's
my
no
God, get out of here.
Listen, wait.
Get out. No. I'm ending the live. No.
I hate the whole, they always remember. Shut the fuck up.
Just. So why would you go, I don't want to waste your time, and then say, I didn't come here to debate? I'm going to sleep, chat. It's It's I'm done. No more. No more. No more. But anyway, I
What
missed
am I
you,
going to listen
Patrick.
to now? I know. I
I'm
got very busy with my birthday.
sorry.
I got so busy with my
Also,
birthday.
happy belated.
Thank you. I'm
You're
now 20.
welcome.
You're 20?
You're 20?
It's okay, baby girl. No one has to know.
Oh my god, ew. But
So,
thank you
guys,
all for being here.
my one
Oh,
birthday present, guys, is followers.
you stop soliciting on my live. Actually, no, guys, follow Patrick. He's cool. Sometimes.
Let me be the whore of TikTok.
Allow Patrick to be the colossal slut that he desires to be. Anyway, much love to every single last one of you. Follow me if you fuck with me. Also, my official Discord is finally finished. It is in my bio. Go join that if you would like. I'm going to sleep.
Enjoy that. I'm not.
Oh yeah, it's like the morning for you right now, isn't it?
No, afternoon, but I'm going to be staying up all night till I finish the set.
That's
It's bag 20 right now, and there's 40 bags. It's like 20 more bags. 20 more bags.
Go to sleep, Patrick.
What are you? I could nut this out in like 5 hours.
What time is it for you?
It's almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
So you think you'll be done with this by 9?
I will literally keep you updated if I do.
Oh, fucking God.
I would just randomly text you, it is done, and you'll be like, what the fuck is that? Oh.
Update me, please. And if
I
you're
will
not
send a
done by
picture.
9, I'm gonna scold you.
You won't know the time difference.
I'll look up the time difference just to make sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, thank you all. Good night. I'm going to the beach tomorrow. Sleep well.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Gonna hand in my
Thank you all for being here. Handing your homework is crazy work. Bye bye, all of you.
L ambil di L 174B72 L ya. Bagus mana bahan bukem atau futon? Bukem ya, ambil cek dia. Ya. Buat kakak Seva sorry banget ya kalau yang itu commute ya. Boleh di situ aja ya. Nanti itu bakal balik lagi kok ke normal ya. Besok itu bisa komen lagi ya. Aman iya, sorry ya. Besok bisa komen lagi itu ya, aman ya. Kalau misalkan mau mampir lagi ya. Excel kira-kira kapan Dewa belum tahu ya. Kalau ambil saya